Okay, I think we're back. I don't know what the fuck happened. Like, the stream just ended. I got a notification that came up and it said nothing. It was just yellow. What the fuck was that? Okay. Did my stream crash? What the fuck? Or did I get DMCA'd? Did I get DMCA'd for a fucking commentary? I've done this for years. I don't know. There's no notifications on my account or anything. I don't know. Like, there's nothing on my studio. It deleted the VOD. I don't have any content removal requests. I don't have any, like... There's no notifications. I don't know. I don't know. It just ended. I got a thing saying that we're not receiving video and the VOD's gone, no information about it. I don't know. Yeah, the VOD's gone completely. I'm gonna pull down that link. I don't know what the fuck happened there. What the fuck did you see that? Yeah, I think I got AI moderated. Like, this shit was that was commentary. You're allowed to commentate on shit. I live in the United States. That's legal. And I was making commentary on the absurdity of it. By the way, We're back. Fucking YouTube. I don't know if my stream just died or what. Which is funny because, like, if it took it down because of that video, then I've been watching those videos for years. I freaking have always made sure to make it commentary and not just watching the video. I have a feeling that was an AI takedown. I think it thought that I was, like, trying to, like, pirate somebody else's channel or something. Oh well. Sure as hell wasn't doing that. The Suas. Either way, we're back now. Yeah, I got a yellow notification on my OBS, and I went to go look at it, and it said, "We are not receiving video from you." And I was like, "What the fuck?" And then I looked, and I was like, "My stream is dead." And then I refreshed it. Wow, that was loud. I refreshed it, and the VOD was gone. Oh, wait. I need the package. So, yeah, that's a new one on me. I have no clue. Well, part 2. We're just continuing where we left off. We stay still. Stop moving. It's crooked. Fine. Whatever. We're just gonna leave it. I don't feel like dealing with it no more. But since my YouTube video went offline, it automatically took down my Twitch stream. Because that OBS does that. They're linked multi-streams. It thought that I can't or closed my stream. So, yeah. Hello. Welcome back. I don't know what the fuck. I think I got caught by YouTube's AI. I think they thought that I was trying to, like, steal content or something. I was not. I was doing commentary, which is fair use in the United States. And it's weird that it didn't go off until I ended it. So that's very weird. But I've done that for years. Commented on Darman whenever I'm eating. Like, I've done that for years. Makes me wonder, like, what dude was doing to elicit that kind of response from YouTube. Wait, what fucking door is it? But either way, we're back. We're going again. Stream number 2. It must not have been that big of a deal because there's, like, no notifications on my studio. There's no notifications on my YouTube account. There's no notifications on anything. So I don't know.
Monday morning is my pole position time.
Well, you're a nobody.
Thinking it's one of those, like, they're trying to crack down on people reposting other videos, like the trolls that steal videos and repost them claiming they're theirs and collect the AdSense. But I'm not monetized, so why would I do that? Either way, it's some bullshit. I guess United States law don't matter no more to a company based in the United States. Oh, damn. That was solid. Either way, that won't be happening again. Unofficial Lexi raid! Glad to have you. My stream got taken down because I was doing commentary while I was eating. Yeah, like, I think that was an AI fuck up. But yeah, Lexi raid. Last I seen you were doing trucking or something. Excuse me. Holy shit. I had you open in the background to give you my view. Why did I run that direction? Give me the apostle. But it didn't show any, like, notifications or anything. It just ended the stream. So, pretty sure I got fucking an AI takedown. It's fine. There's no flags. I didn't get any copyright notices or anything like that. And it deleted the VOD. So, oh well. We just keep going. Why my heel, I care not. Game streaming's kind of one of those more those legally gray areas anyways, because, like, you're playing the stream, but it's also somebody's IP that you're showing on the stream. So how does that work, you know? Yeah, it didn't tell me why. It just ended the stream. I'm just gonna eat and drink now, so I don't have to deal with it later. My favorite one is I got a notification the other day telling me that they were going to copyright claim something on my channel, and I was like, wait, what? And I went and looked at it. Come to find out, it was my music that I created, not AI, not anything like that. It was music that I sequenced. And they were like, we're claiming this and all the rights to it for somebody else in some weird fucking song. And I looked up the song, and it was nothing like the song that I had. And I was like, what the fuck? So I sent in an appeal, and they were like, no response, nothing happened. And then I went and looked 2 days ago. That copyright claim is gone. So The fuck are the NPCs doing? Locals be crazy. Yeah. They're like, oh shit. It's like on Twitch one time where the Twitch servers glitched or something. And I got a notification saying that I was botting viewers, which I wasn't. Because I seen my thing go from like 4 people watching to like 300 watching. And I thought I got raided. And I didn't. So I was just like, the fuck is happening here? Eventually it went away, but then I get a notification afterwards from Twitch saying that they suspected me of view botting. And I was like, what? Like, you think I can afford to pay somebody to view my content? I cannot. I got a notification. I don't know from where. Either way, it's fine. But yeah, that's happened. I also got raided one time by somebody with 2,500-ish viewers on Twitch playing Guild Wars 2. And my chat was just a fucking complete madhouse. I only had one mod, and they are struggling to moderate the chat. And so after the battle I was doing, I went and was like looking at the chat. That's a new building, isn't it? And was trying to put like slow mode in place and shit. And I got another notification that they thought I was view botting. And I was like, what the fuck? I got a raid. So, I don't know. I don't pretend to understand these things. It's happened before. It'll happen again. Whatever.
Sorry.
You're compared to other women in the city. Are you? I don't know. I didn't notice. Like, obviously, me and my character both are like trans. But I just don't talk about it because it's not an issue. You know? Like, I just don't care. I always get confused for Athena and Mac. Like, I went and watched the VOD of one of Arya's streams when I drove by. And she was like, okay, fine. Athena doesn't want to talk to us. And it was me driving by. And she told the cop, like, oh, she's not a big fan of cops. And I was like, what the fuck? I was just driving by. So I was like, yeah, I don't care. At that point, I didn't really know who Arya was in the city. Like, I know who Arya is, obviously, but I didn't know who Arya was, RP-wise. Yeah, I seen them fishing the other day. Yesterday, or maybe it was earlier. I don't know. But I haven't had any interaction with them, so... It's starting to get cold. Come on, processor, work harder. I need more heat in my room. But yeah, keep getting confused for other people. It is what it is. That would be a trip. See, I always use long hair, though. Like, every character I always make has long hair. This one. But yeah, I think we should all, like, have the same hair, wear the same clothes, and just hang out in Legion. I think that would be an interesting day. Tell them that we're starting an army and that's our uniform. We good. Oh man, all these speed bumps in my way. Yeah, I mostly use long styles. I don't know. I think we're gonna turn this one in case we get disconnected or crash or something. So I crashed earlier. Just tearing ass through Legion. There's so many fucking grime drivers that are out right now just fucking hauling ass. Wait, did I hear a PD? Thought I heard the PD and ambulance style honk somewhere. I don't know. All I know is that I've done like 40 packages today and I'm already getting burnt out on it. Man, all these people in my way. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Heard it again. Two? Two? Two. I got two. Fuck me. I'm done doing these. I could go level trucking. Because my trucking level's like 1. Oh, the stereotypical trans trucker. I got two. 2 boxes. Are you gonna open? Yeah, 2 motherfucking boxes for 12 deliveries. I've gotten 7 for like 10 before. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'll go fail heavy hard at trucking. And y'all can laugh at me in the way that I fucking park. At least the rage will be entertaining. I'm over that shit. Ouch. That was a crash. That was a hard crash. Honestly, I've never known your characters. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Queen Virginia, Illinois. Is that a new one? I'll save that crash log. Yeah. That's the second weird random crash I've gotten tonight. Queen Virginia, Illinois is what it says. Hello, hello. We had a crash. Let's see. Let's nah, that I think this is something else. Yep. I haven't had a problem until today. Oh. Random crash. So, yep. 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 Well, okay. Then let's do a quick verify. Shouldn't take long. Brr, 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 brr. Let's see, library. Oh, that's enhanced edition. Grand Theft Auto 5. Verify files. Doing a quick one. It's already at 52%. There was an update to 5M today. So we'll see what's happening. See if this fixes anything. Yeah, completed with no issues. I don't know if there's a way to verify 5M, is there? Analyzing game data. Loaded right up. Yeah, there was an update to 5M today. I have the crash log. So while I'm reconnecting, I'm going to make a post. Crash location. What the fuck is the name of that street? The name of that street is... It's off of Poplar. I don't know what the name of this street is. Yeah, I don't know what the name of that street is. I'll have to wait till I log in to see. And then I'll post it. Because that's the second one I've gotten. And they were both different errors. I don't... Either way, I've got the crash log. Reloading. And my car's gone. Now I'm going to have to pay $800. Okay, that was Chum and Signal Street. What was I doing? Driving toward the trucking depot. Explain. replicated. Not exactly, but had similar crash near LSPD. Verified files and the tag is required to post in this channel. Why can't... Okay. I can't post this, but sure. Whatever. I don't care. I'll leave it there. I'll do it later. I have the crash log. We'll just run here. We're going to do outlaw tracking. Because there's no police. I can run really fast, really far in heels. You always got to be leery of a girl that can run that fast in heels. I'll do it in a minute. I'll do it after. About it. I just need to do stuff for level. It has to be under 6 kilometers. Well, these are under 6 kilometers. Can I do this? No. Doop, 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 doop. Wow, these all suck. That is really far to go for no money. Oh, hey, it led me to the rubber transport. Okay. Oh, really? Gave me this shit truck anyways. Alright, now watch me fail at parking this thing. God, how terrible this truck turns. Okay, so I gotta double mark this because I can't see the fucking yellow line on top of the yellow line. My colorblind ass. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I think there's like 3 of us still streaming, so I appreciate you choosing me. We're outlaw trucking. Yeah, I'm I have slight color blindness. So I have to like double mark these in order to be able to see them. Be rolling strong. Yeah, like, I'll make a comment, don't take it the wrong way, but Lexi is one of the people in the city that I really enjoy interacting with. And, I am as well, red, green, colorblind. But yeah, Lexi, you're one of the people in the city that I enjoy interacting with a lot. You're clearly intelligent, and I appreciate that. And you're fairly quick-witted. And I mean, that is a compliment. That kind of came out like I was like, well, you know, you got a little bit of wit. No, but like, no, for real. Like, you're fun. And like I said, don't read too deep into that. It's just saying, like, I do like our interactions. They've been good. But yes, I have a red-green deficiency as well, and it makes these lines hard as fuck to see. And that's why I'm double marking things. And there's no colorblind mode for the damn map. And Deacon's always a trip. Like, I liked interacting with Deacon too. Like, dude cracks me up a lot. He's so sensitive. And honestly, I can't tell how much of it is his character and how much is him actually being sensitive. But y'all got personality, and I appreciate it. Come on, truck. 37 on the freeway, let's go. Get out and, like, kick my feet a little bit. Maybe we'll get up to 40. When I get to this place. Yeah, my color blindness isn't that severe, but I definitely have a deficiency. And my monitor, I have set up with a special color profile that helps enhance the certain colors that I can't see very well, so I get a better distinction. But it can only do so much. Because I can sometimes see color better if I have a blue hue, like a cold color temperature. And I would always turn the color temperature on everything that I played when I was a kid to, like, cold, you know? And everybody's like, why do you make your screen so blue? And I was like, it looks better that way. And I found out that when I was 22, I quote movie lines all the time. But I found out when I was 22, I went for a job interview at a company a company that makes paint. I don't know if it's a national chain, but I guess I can say it. It's Red Spot Paint. It's in Evansville. I don't live in Evansville, so that's fine. But they gave me, like, one of those little dot tests, and they showed me a bunch of ones, and there were some of them that didn't have, like, the numbers inside of them. They wanted to make sure that I wasn't, like, trying to fake my way through it. And they showed me one, and I was like, there's no number in that. And they were like, no, there's a number in it. And then she showed me another one, and I'm like, there's no number in that one either. And then they showed me a third one, and I was like, there's still no number in that one. And she's like, nope, there's number in 2 of those. And I was like, what does that mean? She's like, did you know you're colorblind? And I was like, wait, I'm colorblind? She's like, yeah, you're colorblind. I was like, that's interesting. And so I went to the eye doctor and was like, hey, check it out. I heard that I am colorblind. Is that true? You know? And she gave me a bunch of the tests and stuff, and she's like, you're colorblind. I was like, holy shit, so I am. That one was really easy. But yeah, quoting movie lines and song lyrics, my brain is full of them. I will constantly quote shit, and I will pull out random obscure memes from different like shows and send them to my partners and shit, and they're like, I don't know what that's from or what that means. And so the other night, me and one of my partners, we watched Hot Fuzz, and I'm always using that gif where he's reloading the shotgun and he's shaking his head and he's just shame, you know, like I always use that thing. And my partner had no idea what it was from, and so we watched it together the other night because they'd never seen it, and they were just like, that's what that's from. Like, yep. And they had never seen Starship Troopers, and I would constantly quote, well, do you want to live forever, you know? And she's like, I don't know what that means. So we watched Starship Troopers together, and she's like, that's what that quote's from. It's like, yeah. It's like, do you want to live forever? And like when somebody says, over there, like, it's over there, or put it over there, there's this obscure line from Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law, that I quote, and I'm like, not there, there. Because Harvey's boss, Phil Kinseben, has one eye, so he has no depth perception. So when he points at something, he thinks he's pointing next to him because he has no depth perception. He can't tell where he's pointing. And it's like a running gag in that series, and I'll say it all the time. I'll be like, not there, there. And then point at the same thing, and nobody ever gets it. Yeah, I make these fucking jokes all the time, and people just look at me like I'm insane. I'm like, yeah, never mind. It's like, just ignore it. And for somebody who's so famous at quoting movie lines, I have heard no movie lines out of you. I'm disappointed. I want my money back. I require a refund. Yeah, I'm constantly saying stupid shit like from different movies. And of course, now I can't think of any quotes. But yeah, I quote movies, TV shows. And I'll say like somebody will say some line that's similar to something I heard in a song, and I'll sing the song. People are just like, "What the fuck?" And shockingly, I'm not autistic. Because they were like, a long time ago, they were like, you have to be autistic. There's no way you're not. And I was like, just because I can focus on something and multitask at the same time, that does not mean I'm autistic. There's also weird Hoosier quotes, like things that if you're from southern Indiana or like the tri-state area of where I'm from, that you'll know. And I'll say them, and people will be like, I don't know what that is. Ah! Forgot about the door. I gave it $3,000. Not bad. Not bad. I have a skill point. What should I put it in? I see a lot of flammable gas ones running. Any suggestion on what I should put the skill point in? Men in Black. Agent K. Should I go for distance straight off? I don't know. There's a lot of gas deliveries and a lot of fragile deliveries. Maybe I should go for distance. For the XP. Somebody know! I guess that would be meta. We ain't got no time for no cover-up bullshit. You ever see those, I'm putting it in distance. I done did it. Those, details you never noticed in popular movies. And it's always like about how that he spits out the, lemonade. And they're like, he spits out the lemonade because it's straight lemon juice and water. And there's no sugar because he ate all the sugar. It's like, yeah, no shit. Bean transport. I don't know which one to take. I guess I'm doing a bean transport. They don't pay shit. There's 2 bean transports, and they don't pay shit. Wow, these are bad. Another bean transport. Why do we need so many beans? I don't see any explosive. Ooh, oh. Why are the bean transports so popular? We're rolling strong. We'll take this one. Truck. Select. Spawn. I know you can make a lot of money with trucking, but God, it's annoying. Yeah, it's like I could have told you without using AI. But yeah, for some reason that scene on Men in Black is always in those lists. And I was just like, I know. But damn, that's way up there. Fucking triaxle, come on. Move your fat ass. But yeah, those, I bet you didn't know this fact about this show. That was great on my truck. That guy's dead. It's like, you know, yeah, I did know that fact about this show because I actually watched it. Well, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Men in Black was a pretty big phenomenon when it came out. Like, it was a very popular movie. I only recently watched the last one, whatever the fuck. The 3 of them? Or 4 of them? I don't remember. Last one's where he goes back in time or something. And he ends up like his dad sacrifices himself or some shit for him. Spoiler on a fucking years old movie. Was that the one where they go back in time? Wait, what is it trying to get me to do? Oh, yeah, I guess I do need to take this exit. Fuck. What was the fourth one? Maybe I haven't seen the fourth one. I might have to look into that. I'm sure it's probably garbage. Because they can't make a movie to save their lives nowadays. Also, why would it need to be international? MIB is like intergalactic. It doesn't make sense. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Maybe watch it later. Been trying to find stuff to watch. Lately, I've just been rewatching older movies with one of my girlfriends because she's young and hasn't ever seen anything that's good. Yeah, I made her watch Starship Troopers and Hot Fuzz. Something else. There's another movie I made her watch that she had never seen. Fucking cow. Shit. What was the other movie we watched? I can't remember. Starship Troopers. Hot Fuzz. Now it's bothering me. Team America. It was Team America I made her watch. I made her watch Team America, and I always quote that too. Why is everybody so fucking stupid? I see that all the time, and I post memes from it all the time. Like, I think he's saying, kiss me, smart-ass motherfucker! Fucking the rocket launcher. And the whole I Am So Lonely song. I am so lonely. I still gotta make her watch Django Unchained. 'Cause that movie's so good. Jamie Foxx fucking nails performances. And then, Leonardo DiCaprio, when he's not off. I can't really say much. I'm, like, not that much younger than he is, and I have a 23-year-old and 22-year-old partner, so, yeah. Can't say much about his life choices, considering mine. But I take very utmost care to make sure I don't take advantage of my partners, because it's not okay. What is cruise control? K? No. Is it I? Is it L? Nope, that's lock. Of course it's lock. It's you. Yeah, everything's good now. My stream died earlier. But we chillin'. We're outlaw trucking. There's no police, so the criminals are running the city right now. And that helicopter just crashed. Fucking, the locals are crazy. To the people that don't know, we're on RedlineRP. Ah! I looked up. Yeah, like, I actually wanted to be a police officer for most of my life. A detective, specifically. Up until the point where it was time to, like, sign the paperwork to actually become an officer, I was like, this doesn't seem like a good idea. Because I was an emergency dispatcher at the time, and kind of had a nervous breakdown, you know. you listen to enough abhorrent shit over the telephone, people screaming at you for help, it starts to affect you. And being a dispatcher is kind of worse because you have to listen to it and you can't help anybody. So I always wanted to problem solve with those kinds of things and find the details and stuff and be able to put pieces together. They're all paid actors. I'm a paid actor. I'm just not paid very well. I don't know why I put my truck away.
Oh, hello, Kelly. How's it going?
Yo. I can't complain. Just doing some, outlaw trucking.
Outlaw. No, I'm the only outlaw here. I'm the only guy that's
True.
running from cops with a truck and trailer.
Oh, that city notice was about you then, huh?
No, it was somebody else.
Oh. Okay.
I only run when I got a spicy load on the back, you know?
That's fair.
Any other time, I'll pull over, stop, give them a little bit of a talking. They'll give me a fine. I pay up front because I'm, I'm money bags like that, and then I carry on my way and keep going at the same speed I was.
Fair enough. Yeah. See, I'm a law-abiding citizen, but when there are no cops, there are no laws to break. Am I right? Am I right?
Absolutely, you're only breaking the law when you get caught.
Yep. So until there are cops, I'm not breaking the law.
Exactly. No. Plus, anyway, I break the law with cops. I'm not gonna lie.
Do what?
Yeah. I have a couple of people I know. I've been showing around the city, and they're cops. You got to get your hands in a few pockets, and you get away with a few more things.
Ah, okay.
Mhm,
I heard
mhm,
nothing.
mhm.
I know nothing.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. I'd have to. I'd have to. Sorry. I'm no threat. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's for afterwards when I had to hide the body. Sorry.
Yeah, I know nothing.
You're all good. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, take care. Drive safe. Jesus Christ. None of these are very good. Guess I'm gonna do a... Oh, it updated. I was like, I guess I'm gonna do the pork transport. How about beef? Will you give me beef? I can't do beef. It's too far. The price went down. Son of a bitch. Okay, we'll do the pork transport. I have a feeling we're about to make truck sketty. Wow. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Go ahead and refuel it. Spawn the truck. Spawn the truck. Then join in a public server. Like, just any public server, and just walk around and talk to people. You're gonna have a lot of trolls and stuff like that on public servers, but it's just a lot of don't break character. Like, the whole thing is like, you are the character in the city and nothing else. And sometimes we make like somewhat slight offhand mentions of like being in our heads and stuff like that, but when you say you gotta like do something like IRL, you're like, oh, I gotta go dream about, like Sean the other night, he's like, I gotta dream about shoveling snow. It's all just about staying in character. You are a character, you are the character. And I've done a lot of like text-based RP before I started doing... What the hell was that? Before I started doing GTA RP, I joined like Grand RP and like a couple other different servers, 2 public servers, 1 whitelist server, and then now Redline, a whitelist server. Just do your research about the rules, and if you do get to the point where you want to join Redline, take your time, like with the application. Be thorough. Look to your own experience, but also just search through a bunch of forums about like what it means to do these things and like what the questions are actually asking, and you'll do fine. Like, just join some servers. Hello, we got a lot of new chatters in here today. But welcome to my stream. We are on RedlineRP. Did I get posted somewhere or something? Where's my... Hello? Why can't I type in stream chat? I want to type in my own chat. Please let me. Please, YouTube. What the fuck? Anyway. I have a Discord, and I have a tipping mechanism that is outside of YouTube. Because YouTube is evil. But if you want to know when I go live, you can go to the Discord. You don't even have to actually authorize yourself on the Discord. You can just join the Discord and you'll automatically have access to live notifications. If you want to actually be in the Discord, which there's nothing happening there, then you can go through the bot checker and join the Discord. Otherwise, you could just join it and have live notifications right then and there. But I do not beg people for tips. I do not require people to tips or anything like that. They are wholly appreciated, but I just like you being here. I really appreciate y'all being here. Giving me people to talk to is the best thing you can do. Because sometimes we do boring shit like driving trucks around in a game for play currencies. Yeah, but IRP, but I have trouble reading and writing. That's what I mean. Say so I'm having trouble with Slight app. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, that stuff does happen. What are you doing, bro? My man. Okay, yeah. I'm not sure when I got raided. Did I get raided? I know Lexi came in. Did I get raided again? Nobody told me it was a raid. But I appreciate you being here all the same. But yeah, as far as being able to read the application, honestly, if, like, please don't take this the wrong way, you have the opportunity to make yourself better overall. You can either do it the hard way and, you know, like, have a better payout in the end where you improve yourself and, you know, seek, like, further education for that issue, or you can have AI read it to you, straight up. You know, like, I believe that AI is a tool to be used, not something to create. But you can use AI to help you learn. So I wouldn't use it to answer the questions because they will see through that, obviously. But in order to, like, help you understand the questions, I think AI is a great tool for doing that. Or just ask a friend, you know, to help you explain it to you. Yes, one of the app requirements is to have a backstory. But just think of something that's not absurd, you know? Like, my character's backstory is that her father passed away and they had a family business. She had been spending years while he was sick keeping the family business afloat, and she's basically running it all in his absence. Well, come to find out that he had been involved in some less than ideal characters who were essentially part of the mob. And when he passed away, they were all arguing about who would take over his company when she knew damn well that she was the rightful heir to the company. But instead of being involved in these, typical wise guy type scenarios, she decided that she wasn't going to have anything to do with it. So, what the fuck? It's just on the street? Okay. We'll just go turn around. So she walked away from it, and right after she walked away and left the negotiations, you fucker, somebody put out a hit, seeing that all their enemies were in one place at one time, and they ended up massacring each other. So she took the proceeds from it, moved to a small town, and started a business, but didn't like the small town life, so then she moved to Los Santos. I wrote it in narrative form, but yeah, that's basically what it was. That was my character's backstory. So, before she, moved to Los Santos, she was questioned heavily by the police about the absolute carnage that become the people that were trying to take over her father's business. And when they found out that she wasn't even there, they let her go. And they were all dead. But that's how I explained the starting money that you start with, the $40K, is that she sold all her assets and moved to Los Santos. And after paying her father's debts, she had $40,000 left. But yeah, I am a writer. I've been talking all stream about this story idea that I thought up last night when I was dreaming. And if you want to hear it, I'll tell you it again, but I've kind of been talking about it all night, so some of the people that have been here might be tired of hearing it. But yeah, it was too, on the nose that my character is, in witness protection and on run from the mob, and, that's too soap opera. So I thought, okay, well, she wasn't involved with the mob, her dad was. And when her dad died, she didn't want to have nothing to do with it. And I was able to make my character a legal character that way, rather than being an asshole. Ah! And so that's my character's backstory on why she wants to become a police officer so bad. Or maybe an EMS if I get told no police officer. So we'll see. It would be really cool if if Harry would send me the email. I'm pretty sure it's Harry that's doing it. Maybe not. Maybe there's somebody else that's doing it now. I don't know. But it'd be really cool if I got an email saying that I come in for an interview. Because I do play on a different server where I am already a BCSO. That's fun. I didn't expect him to be hauling so much ass. Oh, let me tell you about the book I wrote. I wrote an entire novel. An entire fucking novel. I put my heart and fucking soul into this book, right? I did so much writing. Whole full-length novel. Wrote it, it turned out, and I was like, I am super proud of this. A month later, a little movie called Valerian and the City of a Thousand Planets came out. Come to find out, Valerian is a French comic book character that I had never heard of because I'm an American and an English speaker. And the whole synopsis of this fucking movie was the book I wrote. It was just scarily close. And so, yeah, there was no way I could have ever marketed it without people saying, oh, this is Valerian. But it's just weird how I did all that and started writing it months before they even started making the fucking movie. And yeah, so that was toast. So I scrapped that book. Days worth of writing. Actually, months, honestly. Maybe? Yeah. And Dane DeHaan and Clive Owen and Ethan Hawke. It's a pretty good movie. It wasn't bad. I like Luke Besson films, so I watched it and I was like, I wrote this. Come to find out, it's a comic book character from the fucking like 70s or some shit in France. Wow, these all suck. Vinegar? Nope. Cheese? I know where that's going. I'm not doing that. A carrot transport for like nothing. Ew. Nice. Now I've been okay, we'll just do construction materials, whatever. It's something. By the time I get back, it'll be refreshed. Now, I had this dream last night, and that's where most of my story ideas come from. And it's basically about these two people who they're basically like living a normal life, and then all these disasters start happening in the world, like major disasters. And the main character is just an average person. They're just living their life, but their partner is like a researcher of some kind. Sci-fi can be hard to write, but you got to think outside of what's real in sci-fi and what's possible. But so she's, yeah, we'll be back. But so she's doing this research, right? And she's trying to figure out why these disasters are happening. And she's working with all these like geologists and physicists and all kinds of other things. I can't see the fucking line. I'm colorblind. Fuck you. God damn it, please don't tell me it's this one, the one in the damn hole. But so he starts like, or he does, the main character, they're both she's anyway, because I write lesbian stories. I do it all the time. But so the main character goes with their partner to study these things, and they're just doing like random jobs and things while their partner is off researching all this. Well, one of these disasters starts to happen and it gets prevented, and they find this like being. It's like humanoid but not, and I haven't decided whether or not it's going to be like an alien or from another dimension, or I'd actually been thinking maybe it's just a being of like energy that takes corporeal form, and they're trying to like destroy us, like the human race. And they find this being in the center of where this disaster is about to happen, and they stop it. And the two of them end up like absorbing the being's like energy or something of that nature. I haven't figured that part out. I'll write that later. But as they continue researching, trying to figure out what this person is, they find like ancient lore and things that's been passed down in this small tribe and that like lived in pre-civilization Europe, about how two people had stopped a major disaster, and about a being of like energy or from another dimension or something, and they can't explain it too well because they don't know what it is. Well, it turns out that the people who stopped that disaster were the ancestors of the two main characters, and they're drawn to each other because that like beings like energy or whatever altered their DNA and causes them to like draw to each other. But they're not like in the sense of Hancock. They're not like superhuman, and by no means, but it's just like a subconscious, like instinctual draw to one another. Where am I going with this? And so they're like, what the fuck? Where's the parking? And I had this like scene in my head from it where they're like, humanity is so beat down that they don't even have weapons to fight this thing anymore. There are no more bullets, there are no more nuclear weapons, there's no more missiles or planes or anything, and they're basically down to like fighting them straight up like with swords and primitive weapons and bows and shit like that. And it's like the last days of humanity, and they're together still trying to like solve how this is a thing and how this is happening. Where am I supposed to park this? And but I had this scene in my head. Oh, it's over there. Oh, fuck you. Now I've got myself in a pickle. But yeah, the scene that like played in my dream was like they're both hunkered down in this cave or whatever, and they're basically armed with like swords that they stole from a museum and a bow and arrow, like a compound bow and arrow, because they don't have any weapons. There's no ammo left. Like there's no way to fight these things anymore. They have disabled humanity's weaponry, and we're literally down to like swords and sticks and rocks and shit. I don't know how I'm gonna get this out of here. Apparently like this. And they're sitting there taking a rest, and they're hunkered down, and they're like, we don't know how we're gonna do this, and they're just in complete and utter despair, and they're telling each other we have to. We don't have a choice. We're humanity's only hope because we're the heroes. And you know, they're just like, what do we do? And they're just in such utter despair, and I haven't decided whether or not it's going to be like a they do save the day or humanity is just done so. How are you supposed to do this? How do you do this? There's no way. My truck doesn't have the torque to fucking get up this hill. But yeah, they're just like telling each other like, we have to do this. We're the heroes. You know, like we don't have a choice. Like humanity has no hope without us. Because their ancestors were the ones who defeated the original disaster bringer. I don't know. It's a really weird like sci-fi story that I thought up. But yeah, like I said, I haven't decided whether or not I want them to actually win. How are you supposed to do this? This is impossible. This isn't doable. No, I have to back into this. You can't get through that way. Fuck you. I'm bad at this. I will read that in a moment. I'm fucking frustrated. Try it from this direction? It's kind of fucked no matter what I do here. I'm gonna get like $10 for this. I don't know how to make this corner. Now I'm stuck. Minus the happy ending. Well, you know. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? I don't think this is doable. Hmm. Oh, I hit the mic. I was moving. I don't think I can do this. Try with the controller. Hey, what's up, Mr. What? I don't think I can do this. I don't have the skills for this. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. Watch me struggle at this for 20 minutes. How am I supposed to do this? I was kind of curious what you were doing up so late. This is a short trip. Like, so this is for, like, new people doing this. Oh, yeah, of course. You were talking about how you wanted to get more followers on Twitch and, like... Is there something I'm missing here? Because you have to back this in. You can't get in over here. You can't make this turn. You definitely can't make this turn. I tried it from the other direction too. You can't make these turns. You can't back it into... Like, I tried pulling in this direction and backing up from here. It doesn't have the swing to get it around. I'm invested. Yeah, my truck doesn't have enough power to go up this hill. I don't think you can make this corner. I don't think this is possible. I don't even know how to report this. I don't know how to explain. I don't remember what fucking load it was. I destroy my truck before I destroy the load. I just posted it in the screenshots of how. Am I fucked up or is that fucked up? Right? Wait, really? That's fucked up. I mean, granted, I'm not the best at this, but that's some fucking, like, expert level shit for a load that should be done by a very low level person. But you can't come at it from the opposite way that I was because the angle's too sharp. You can't get that around that building. It's too long. It hits the outside wall and the inside wall. F6 made it disappear. I don't know what happened to it. Call it meta or whatever, I don't give a shit. That's not possible. I've done fucked up my truck. It's gonna cost me a lot of money. I'm already annoyed. I was dead and fucking determined to get it too. There's just no way. It's like there's another one that's up in the hills that is very hard to do too, but I know that one's doable. Like, I've seen that one doable. It's just really hard. And it doesn't make sense that it's a short fucking run because that's what the you know, those are the easy ones that somebody who's new to trucking is going to be doing. Like, they shouldn't be that hard, especially for short runs. Or they should be worth twice as much. Because there's no way for you to do those without damaging your trailer, so you lose money on them. Woo! Got a little wide. Yeah, unless I unhook it, push it into place, and then rehook it, I don't think there's a way. I gotta put my truck away because I'm fucking full. Or because I'm damaged, I mean. I don't know. I posted a screenshot of it, and I might fucking... If I get asked more questions about it, I'll post the VOD. I'm annoyed. I wanted to get that done. I wanted to get it done so bad. And look at my truck. This is gonna cost me $1,000. The truck sucks anyways. Oh, make me spend money on it. I don't want to spend money on a shit truck. Oh, and it updated. Okay. Bottled water. Bottled water. I wanted to do it. I am the least amount of person that you need. I'm the. What am I trying to say here? I am the person you need to worry about the least when it comes to that shit. Fucking, Sean got murdered by a trucker the other day and they left him to die. He slammed his truck and did a barrel roll and he crashed. And Tommy, fucking KO'd his truck as he was driving through Bolito. I gotta get food. Or I'm gonna die. Where's the line? There's the line. Yeah, Tommy fucking slammed Sean's truck. He's like, would you like $5,000? That was fucking hilarious. So Tommy gets out like, you alright? He's like, yeah, I'm kind of hurt and my truck's pretty fucked up. And he's like, you want $5,000? Like, Tommy just straight up pays him off. So funny. Like, I guess it's more funny when you watched it, but he just goes straight to paying him off. Like, doesn't even... He just asks him if he's okay, and when he says, I'm kind of hurt, he's like, I'll pay you. That shit's funny as fuck. But you'll see some of these other truckers go by me, and they're flying. Like, my truck ain't fast enough to go rampage yet. One more level and I can buy a truck that's not a piece of shit. Well, less of a piece of shit. Yeah. There's a gas station over there? Yeah, I guess there is. I think I can get food up the highway. I should make it that far. I'm just a little under half. Yeah, I mean, I can only go fucking, like, 50 downhill. This truck is garbage. Local taunting me. I have to get out and, like, kick my feet a little bit. Get up this fucking hill. Come on. Oh, now we got the downhill. We're flying. Like how it shifts and I lose speed. Good God. Keep going. Now it's going to bother me because I want to know if that one place is possible. I'm driving here. You're coming with me. Oh, wait. Is this the one where it doesn't work? This might be the one fucking station that doesn't have food.
Right on.
The hell?
Putting it on my card.
Damn it!
Let's hope for the best.
Well, let's hope I can make it back without dying. I don't know if it can. It thinks it can, but whether it can or not, that's a whole nother thing. It's gonna pull out in front of me? Okay. Fucking locals. I don't know, what am I gonna do with these fuckers? Shit. That was difficult. Ah! Why the fuck? You just drive off the fucking road. What the fuck? First I spin tires. $100%. Okay, I need food, like, now. I have to go north. That's a wall. I don't know what I was thinking. You cannot, in fact, drive through those. Ask me how I know. My ex-wife tried to drive through one once. I think she just wasn't paying attention and drove straight through the intersection and just tried to say that she, like, blacked out or something. But she might have. She might have. Gave her the benefit of the doubt, but I'm pretty sure she just wasn't paying attention and drove through the intersection directly into one of those barricades. and totaled my Dodge truck. I had a Ram 1500. And she totaled it. Move, I gotta get to the fucking... I couldn't stop. uh... 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 I was holding the brakes and I was just like, oh, I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna hit. My bad, guy. Yeah, the barriers do hurt. She was in the emergency room for like a day and a half. She ended up not being that bad, but they ended up putting her through a bunch of tests and stuff to make sure that she wasn't having like a seizure or some shit. Which I think she was just not paying attention and drove through it. But I can't prove that. Wait, what the fuck? You can't buy food at this one either?
People today, no respect.
Talk shit to me. I might starve. Am I gonna have to drive all the way the fuck? We're going country style. I got a message. Okay, so we're doing this country style. I gotta get there and get food before I die. I just wanted to do this for the fucking of it. Whoa. Weird lag. I'm gonna die. Eat. No, eat. No death. Like Mad Max or some shit? Should I go to the Northern Trucking thing? Dude, I love Fury Road. Carl Urban? No, it's not Carl Urban. It's, is it Carl Urban? What's that dude's name? What is the guy that was in Fury Road? Tom Hardy, that's his name. Jesus Christ. And Charlize Theron, like, such a great movie. The first one's a little dumb, not gonna lie. Yeah, the first one kind of doesn't make any sense. Like, they're in Australia and there's... Drove out in front of me. There's police, but they're fucking worthless. And just roving gangs of weird outlaw people. And his car is like a POS. Like, I don't really get the first one. Yeah, but there's still like a lot of society weirdly in the first one, and it doesn't make sense. You know, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I didn't really care for the first one. I watched it because I watched Fury Road and I was like, oh, Mad Max. I was like, I haven't watched Thunderdome or anything. Like, I didn't ever watch them because they just, I don't know. At the time, they didn't appeal to me. I will eventually. I always watch shit, but it's just one of the shows that I never watched. Going to the trucking depot. And I know it's pointless to set fucking markers up here. Yeah, I don't know. Excuse me. First one just never, like I said, it never really appealed to me. I wanted to, but Fury Road was really good. The fucking meme, that's bait. Like, I post that a lot. I was driving here. Move, bitch, get out the way. What road am I supposed to go? That's up here. Okay, I didn't miss it. Yeah, it's the one with the gas station on the corner. It's 3:13 a.m. I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not even that tired. I slept all evening. I'm gonna store the truck. Oh yeah, these dumb doors. How's it still 100%? Okay, that's not bad. We'll leave that. We ain't gonna fuck with that. You in New Zealand? I think New Zealand's 6 hours ahead? No. No, New Zealand's way further ahead than that. 6 hours. Yeah, UK or maybe Netherlands? Oh, okay, yeah, UK. I'm thinking 12 hours ahead. 12 hours ahead's like New Zealand, I think. My best friend actually lives in the UK. So I'm constantly on UK time. Another port transport. Fuck you, I'm not clicking that. And it updated. I'm like looking at it and it updates. It does it every time. Army water supply. Can I do that one? Nope. Oh, that's 307. These are all 9s. Seven, 6 time job. Flammable. I think I can do flammable. No, I can do explosive. Fuck you. 4.18. Wait, how much was that? 107? These all suck. I'll do that for the bonus. Truck, spawn truck. Oh. That was a quick job, wasn't it? Still no police. Oh my god, this thing's so much better. No, 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 no. Okay, where am I going? Oh my god. It is way over there. What the hell happened? Somebody working on the server. Because it just came daytime. I think time froze. Yep, you're gonna hit my fucking load. Okay. Not gonna lie, I thought I was tripping for a minute. I was like, did everything change? Yep, they froze time. They must be working on something. This truck is way better. Yeah, I am too, kinda. I always look at my stream to see if my stream's lagging. Yep, somebody woke up and somebody's doing something. I've gotta look this way, or I'll crash. Dang, this truck is so much faster. Nah, they won't. Yeah, somebody's working on the server. Because time is frozen. But they won't make it so you can make drugs without PD. It doesn't make sense. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Anybody see that? I don't know if it came across on the stream, but there was like a black bar on the top of the thing. It is cool how the developers of 5M made everything compartmentalized, though. So how you can restart scripts and shit like that. Where am I going? I can't see the fucking line. I don't see them doing that. But if they don't get more PD, because they're losing the OG PD people. But they are about ready to introduce the gang system back in. That's going to be interesting. We'll see how that goes. Where does this go? Oh, it goes right in there. Hey, an easy one. I don't know. We'll see. Well, like, I don't see it happening. Because, like, I'm on another server that has that kind of thing, and it makes it really boring really fast. I'm answering messages. Oh my god. Anyway. I was reading something that just got posted that was pretty dumb. Yo. Like I've said a million times before, I'm PD on another server. And they've implemented DOJ, because I guess the DOJ scripts got updated and are now working. And they're like, we're going to go through the backlog of every arrest and all this other shit, and we found a lot of things that don't have evidence and that are just not logged correctly and all this other stuff. And it's like, bro, like, we were doing it by a manual that we made up, basically, as PD on that server. And we don't have a way there to attach, like, evidence to our MTD files. It's just we put it in a locker and we note that it's in that locker, and only command or higher ups can do anything about it. And now they don't have a commander because both of the commanders have resigned. And they're like, we'll be bringing charges of misconduct of people who, and reimbursing for jail time of people who were arrested wrongly. Yeah, I saw. I'm not talking about Redline, I'm talking about a different server. And, yeah, like, they're like, we're gonna, we might be, you know, bringing forth charges against officers who were found of breaking these rules and all this shit. And somebody replied, well, how about you make the rules first before you start saying you're going to enforce them, because we've been going off of just what we were told by command. So you're going to bring charges against us for regulations that didn't exist when we made the arrest? And they just had 4 more officers resign. It's like, y'all are taking the fun out of this. It's not meant to be that fucking serious. Yeah, it's serious RP, and, you know, we have procedures and whatnot to do, but you made up a bunch of procedures and put them in place and then are like, we're going to look back at the logs and we're going to make sure that all the procedures were followed. It's like, but you just made those procedures. we're finding reports with no evidence or no reports put on file and wrongful arrests and all this other stuff. And we're like, what? So there's a big fucking flame war going on in that Discord right now. I'm about to resign. The server's broken anyway. That's why I'm on Redline. Redline's better. I understand that there are like volunteers and stuff working on that. But holy shit, it's a mess. And now you got people off the game posting in Discord about regulations and shit. But you can't implement changes and then expect the previous things that have been done to adhere to the changes that you just made. Like, fuck off. And they have like a script on that one for like crime labs and stuff like that, where you can collect DNA evidence and things like that, and it'll tag and catalog them and all that. And they're like, all that shit's in that system, but it doesn't. Right, and it can be fun, don't get me wrong, it can be fun. And I get, not that sometimes you lose, sometimes you make mistakes and, you get into an RP where you're in trouble or something like that. But this is just making up rules and then expecting previous things that were done to be adherent to those rules. And they're like, we have all that catalog. It's just that the MTD doesn't link to that catalog. And there's nothing we can really do about that. Like, that's why there's nothing filed for them. Like, what are you looking at? And now there's a big flame war. There's officers resigning left and right. This is why I'm glad that I fucking. This is why I'm glad that I'm on Redline now. I either saw empty records, lack of evidence, or lack of summary and description. Pray that none of those cases head to a docket for case review. You didn't exist when they happened. You can't go back in RP and you're like, there's a like, yeah, it's a GTA 5 RP server. Yeah, they're only available to do what they can, Like, you expect a bunch of people who made up a bunch of rules for the server to get a police force together now that there's a DOJ, and they're like, yeah, we have other instances of where there should have been a warrant signed by a judge and it was given permission by command rather than being through a judge. There were no judges. There were none. Are you expecting there to be an actual, like, judge in RP 24/7? Like, y'all are nuts. Yeah, I can understand, like, maybe hold it off until, somebody does come online to like RP a judge or whatever. Okay. But that's unreasonable. Hello again.
Oh, hello. Oh, it sounds like you had fun. What happened?
We got server restart in 23 minutes. I don't know if I can make a delivery in 23 minutes. Got a skill point. And I could buy a truck. Buy. Buy immediately. That other one sucks so bad. I don't think there's any short ones. There's a 4 kilometer right there. It's explosive and fragile. 5 kilometer. Fuck. But I saw. Oh wait, I got a skill point. Skills. We'll do the fragile. And then we'll take.
Yeah, I had a slight accident with my truck.
We'll take that.
No, okay. Enjoy. I'll see you later.
Take care.
Yeah, I had a slight accident with my truck because.
Wait, did my truck spawn? Bell truck. Did I not store the truck? It would be funny to see Bucket as a lawyer, though. But yeah, that shit's insane. Like I said, one of the commanders resigned last week. And then yesterday, another commander resigned. So now there's officially no commander for... They have what they call UPD. It's Universal PD. It's a combination of BCSO and LSPD. But yeah, now there's no commander. There's only the sheriff that I know of. There might be somebody else in place now, but... And that shit's crazy. Like... I totally get serious RP, don't get me wrong. But... this is excessive. This truck's a little better. I can just see it now. Your Honor, that is horse shit. I think Tommy will make a great lawyer, though. Tommy's a smart dude. Like, for real. You can tell by the way the dude talks. The way he RPs. Yeah. That shit's melting down over there. I don't know how that would go, to be honest. I mean, it would be hilarious, yeah, but... Man, how would that work out? How would that play out? Like, I can only imagine that RP. Time's still frozen? Time's still frozen. It'll be quite funny. I'll have to watch those. But yeah. Bucket speaking, Your Honor. Oh, you made me all, like, lost my breath. If the glove doesn't fit, you must acquit, Your Honor. What the hell are you talking about? Ah, old people will know what I'm talking about. Young people will be like, what does that mean? Oh no, it's the Chewbacca defense. This is Chewbacca. Chewbacca is from Endor. And he lives with Ewoks. That does not make any sense, Your Honor. Yeah. What did you do? Are we all trucking? I should do bucket someday. No, my bucket impression is not good. No, 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 no. Oh, I gotta make it there. I'm gonna end up having to pay for the tow for my fucking truck. It's okay, I'm kind of doing this for EXP, not money. I want the experience, so I can level up trucking. I could like. I don't know. I don't know how that I could incorporate that into RP. Because I'd have to incorporate it into RP. I couldn't just do it. Because it would be out of character. I don't know how I could incorporate that in an RP though. The only way I could think of it is like body snatcher type shit. And I think they'd be pissy, rightfully so, if I made characters that were wait, it's not here? It actually is over there? Fuck. Okay. I could like, I don't know, I could answer a bucket with like, Kelly speaking. I can't do it now. I can't do it without saying bucket, because it's just emulating him. But when I like incorporate it into something else, I can't emulate it. I'm lazy. Oh, I didn't expect that tree to be fucking such a wide hitbox. I don't do much trucking, actually. Wait. Oh. I only do trucking in the middle of the night. Hey, thank you! I appreciate you! And you like me? You really like me? No, yeesh. You gotta work soon? Yeah. And it's another reason why I want to be PD. It's because I am on at weird hours. I can adjust my schedule to deal with like FTO schedules and things like that, which is fine for a while. But then I'll change and I'll be on late at night again. And then we'll do this again. You know, like I'll be the overnight PD. Somebody abandoned their truck there? I don't think I can make it back in 10 minutes. I'm gonna lose my truck. Oh, I'm gonna have it towed. Yeah, take care, Lee. Don't forget to brush your teeth. And take whatever meds you need to. Take a slight sip of water before you go to sleep to help that morning dry mouth. Why am I coughing all of a sudden? What the fuck? I think the pressure's changing outside. It's like my nose is all stopped up. My eyes are like watery. Oh yeah, it does help for sure. I don't have a problem with interactions. I interact with people all the time. It's just, yeah, right now everybody's grinding. And a lot of time when I talk to people at like the depots and stuff, I know they're trying to get on their way. But like me and Jack have a lot of interactions. I have a lot of interaction with Sean and Lexi and Deacon and you know, a lot of people that hang out in Sandy. And it's just I've been on the grind. Everybody been on that grind, and we haven't had a chance to do like any long interactions. Because if I don't grind anything, then I'm, you know, I'm gonna be left behind. That's all there is to it. Because I gotta grind out skill levels. I gotta grind out fucking money. I gotta grind out the levels for everything. Yeah, take care that I'm doing, like the grinding out of trucking, the grinding out of fishing that I did, which I'm max fishing now, so that's done. But grinding out more levels for mining and shit. So, like, yeah, it's just I'm stuck on the grind while everybody else is way ahead of me. I'm pretty good with interactions, honestly. It's just I don't have the opportunity to right now because of the nature of everything at the moment. I might be able to make it back. But I don't have a problem with interaction. I talk to everybody. I talk to everybody in real life too, and I think that's why I actually want to be a like a real monetized streamer, because I've been doing it for years, and I've actually been streaming for like 9-10 years. But the majority of my following is in the adult industry. And I don't talk about that much, and I will not point you in any direction whatsoever to find any of that. I keep those two entities separate from one another. Well, I have been selling things. Like, I've been selling the trash bags to Max. So that's been good interactions. Yes, giggity giggity. Very giggity, actually. I've been selling blueprints to random people that I find and stuff like that. And, you know, those have been really good, like, interactions with people. I've gotten to know a lot of people. We do the trash together and stuff like that. And like we had Eduardo and Speedy. I can't remember what his character's name is. But I talked to Emmanuel now. And fucking go to the break room. And we watched the storm roll in. But yeah, like if you look at my, like I've been making lots of content. So like I did have brief interaction with Genji. He was off doing something else. So I didn't have a lot of time to like hang around with him and shit. And I've had interactions with Kendrick. I've had a lot of interactions with Kendrick, actually. Motherfuckers everywhere. I spent like an hour watching him do tricks and me making fun of him. I've been talking to Jimmy and stuff. I haven't seen Jimmy in a couple days. Like I said, I talked to Max a lot. I have a lot of interaction with Natalie because I'm trying to get this narrative going where my character always hits on Natalie. And like, yeah. But yeah, right now we're on the grind, and I finally found a good way to interact with Nico, because we talk to each other and stream a lot. And he's from near where I live. Like, I'm not gonna dox him, but he lives not far from me. So we were talking in chat about like local stuff one day, and I haven't had an opportunity to, you know. I like PD though. I do like PD. PD's fine. I can deal with everything. But I had not found a way to, organically integrate meeting Nico in game. And finally I seen that he had posted something on Birdie looking for the Bet prison. And so we were able to connect over that. And at first I didn't know it was him. But yeah, we connected finally. Reggie I've had a few interactions with. What the hell? I talk to Richard all the time. I had interaction with Rodney this morning because he passed the lawyer test, and we were we were talking about lawyer stuff. We had talking to Tom. I always hang out with Sean. Like, honestly, I think what the fuck? My nose is all running and shit. Honestly, I think EMS is harder. To be fair, I will apply for EMS too, but honestly, like I said, I think EMS is harder. They reset time. Is the server gonna restart? They stopped it. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I gotta close this while the server's down, or else my shit bugs out. Oh, who was that? That was a Twitch follow. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Your name reminded me that I forgot to turn on my closed captioning. Oops. But we're waiting on restarts right now. You happen to see Macca get his head shaved yesterday? Anybody? God. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Oh, yeah, Nico. He couldn't figure out where I had messaged him from. And once I realized it was him, I switched over to his stream and I was like, come on, like, figure it out. I'm sitting there, I'm just like watching and I can't interact. I can't meta it. He has to figure it out on his own. And I didn't say anything in his chat and I wasn't even listening to what he was saying. I just saw the screen and I was like, come on, dude, figure it out that I sent you a message through Birdie. Like, please figure it out. Cause I couldn't, like I didn't want to, you know, meta anything. And so I was just like, come on, figure it out. Cause it took me a minute to figure out that it was him. Cause I just seen somebody asking and I replied to it. And then I like did a double take and I was like, oh, it's Nico. Like, shit. And then so that's when I responded. But I am going to take a quick break. I need to get more to drink. And I need to get up and move around because I've been sitting here for like 3 hours. So it's time to get up and move. I shall return very shortly once the server's back up.
To the mountainside, we carry promise and we wear it with pride.
I just realized I never fixed this screen. Damn it. Okay, be right back.
Never backing up from sandy shores all the way round Gordo's Bend. We keep it rolling. We're here to defend. Ooh, we're rolling strong. Ooh, right where we belong. Dust on our boots, a badge on our side, catching trouble where the coyotes hide. Radio crackles, the calls coming in. Another day chasing down a wild wind through every back road. Every tough fight, we're holding the line. Every day and night, we ride these wide roads. Sun's coming up, Blaine County proud. Never backing up from sandy shores all the way round Gordo's Bend. We keep it rolling. We're here to defend. Ooh, we're rolling strong. Ooh, right where we belong. Sunset on the ridges, lights flashing gold. Stories of courage and legends retold. Brothers and sisters, side by side, guarding these county lines with pride. We ride these wide roads. Sun's coming up, Lake County proud. Never backing up from sandy shores all the way round Gordo's Bend. We keep it rolling. We're here to defend.
Early morning radio, sun coming up slow. Coffee in the station, badge ready to go. Flip the switch, cruiser shines like chrome. One call away from never alone. Put on my hat, pull up my boots, serving the people, that's what I do. Blaine County, rolling down the line, keeping peace and order every single time. Sandy shores through the Palmetto Pines. Blaine County Sheriff, always on the grind. Ooh, keep it steady. Ooh, always ready. Sirens blazing down the Route 68. We don't back down, we don't hesitate. Standing tall in a wild town. Blue and brown, chasing danger down. We hold the law day and night on every street and every light. Blaine County, rolling down the line, keeping peace and order every single time. From Sandy
I made these songs when I was still a deputy on the other server.
Blaine County Sheriff, always on the grind. Ooh, keep it steady. Ooh, always ready. Late night headlights, dust in the rear view. Brothers and sisters, strong through and through. Radio chatter under violet skies, answering the call, no compromise. Blaine County, rolling down the line, keeping peace and order every single time.
Yeah, I wrote these and fed them into AI. Made them make a song.
Blaine County
County
Sheriff, always on the grind. Ooh,
I need to make new songs.
Sunrise leaning on the radio dial. Dust settles soft as we drive one more mile. Lock up the doors, another watch complete.
I know who they are. My character just doesn't know who they are. I'm just an off-time streamer right now. Like, the grind is easier at night. Also, everybody keeps confusing me for Athena and Mac. Well, yeah, they're based on GTA. Like I said, they're mostly based around my character from the other server, because I haven't made any new songs recently. No, they're all based on GTA 5. Oh, damn, that's a good one. I wrote the lyrics. But yeah, they don't make much sense for this character yet. Whoa, Deputy Sayer. Helicopter. Where am I going? Fucking same place. Okay. One of them's a metal song, but I'm not too happy about the metal song because AI just cannot make metal. Turn it up. They're very self-centered songs. Oh, Deputy Sayer, what free that? You cannot believe it. The drop. That last line, it seems like such a trivial thing, but I wanted it to be first to be told, and then I was like, no, to unravel. Like, it subverts expectations. Parts in dead end bars, burning tires, building cars, running Blaine County line, we ride, we ride. Blaine County line. Fuck you. Blaine County line. I mix this with actual LAPD over-the-air traffic. Let's jam out. Pull it over.
Sunburns low on the Alamo Sea. Mirrors flash on Route 68. Coffee cold in a paper cup. Ticket book on the dash, marked up plates.
I wrote that line, marked up plates, and after I put it in, and I was like, that makes no sense.
Radio crackles, county calls your name. Disturbance out in sandy shores. Boots hit sand, you've seen this before. Same dry wind, a different
Oh, it doesn't. I have BTT, BTTV. I see them. Yep. Like I said, they're all based around my PD character. So.
Trailer park fights under busted bolts. Bar smoke, cheap beer on the floor. Hands on steel when the shouting starts. You walked this tightrope way too long before. Tased out punk says you're just a badge. You see the shake in his hands, you cuff him light. Say you'll be alright.
That was also a
The sunrise over
typo. Cuff him light. It was supposed to be cuff him tight. Stands my ground and cross your name. Best in the danger. Fuck. You're just human too. Went the wrong direction. They do though, actually. Deputy Kelly Sayer. I mean, there's another one that's Sayers here. Yeah, they were all. There's a couple of them that don't. Your name, every time to the test and the danger. Deputy Kelly Sayer. Wrong direction. Yeah, this one I'm not proud of. That one didn't turn out so well. Really? Not super down with it. The drumming's weird. They're all about Sandy Shores and Blaine County. And I only realized that I used that line twice after I had made them. Yeah, the drumming's real weird. I only have one more that I really have. The rest of them are on my YouTube channel. This is like my masterpiece. I sequenced all of this. All the beats in this and everything, I did all of this. This song was written along that bass line. Dun, dun, dun. I used to be a bass player. And I always had this weird little tune that I played, and this was it. Yeah, like, I need to make some new ones, but honestly, there's nothing that my character stands out for at this point, because we've only been grinding. That wasn't the end of the song. I ended that song. The end of the song is a total, like, blast beat ending. AI just doesn't know how to do metal. It does really good with electronic and like Nickelback style rock. Yeah. But like I said, this is my masterpiece. I like metal. I really enjoy metal. Like, I like Trivium and Avatar and fucking, you know, like Motionless in White, and listen to a lot of Bullet for My Valentine. My favorite Bullet for My Valentine song is Knives. Fucking bring out the knives. Like, such a good song. But yeah, I'm just not a big fan of the way that the AI does metal. So I did that one song and I just gave up on it. I also listen to a lot of Electric Callboy. Or Electric Callboy. Is it the fucking name of the band? My brain shut off for a moment. And that newer song by Maximum the Hormone with that one girl band was fucking phenomenal. Electric Callboy, right? But, you know, fucking like Elevator Operator, like, in the Techno Train. Actually, did I need fuel? I don't think I needed fuel. I don't mind Black Veil Brides, like, but like, my playlist is very weird. I can't play any of them, but I can show you it. Yeah, like I said, I can't play any of them, but I can show you my playlist. You have to ignore the no copyright ones. Those are ones I played on stream. Yeah, Cream, Take Control, Architects, Animals, Maximum the Hormone, Shimi. The Tom Morello, Everything Burns, featuring Beartooth, which is an official track in Final Fantasy XIV now. Electric Callboy, ignore that. That's fucking... Point North, really good. Baby Metal and Poppy. And Baby Metal, Electric Callboy. Move Your Body on Boss. These are no copyright music. Drag Me Out, Bullets in My Teeth is really good. That's no copyright music. I don't even know. Maximum Hormone. I know what that is. Dance with the Dead is pretty good. My shit's been fucked up because I've been playing no copyright music. If I go to YouTube Music. Yeah. Delta Heavy, Lisa, My First Story, Electric Callboy, some Nothing More in there. Death Clock. Yeah, see what I mean? Oh, I got my fucking stream terminated earlier because I fucking commentated on a video. Short job. We'll take the short job. What's with the van? Somebody steal a van? I was working on one song that was like synthwave. Like very 80s synthwave. was kind of inspired by, ironically enough, David Hasselhoff. And yeah, never got there. It never felt right. Oh, I'm going to Polito. Okay. Random. The Wolfie. Wolfie, do you ever sleep? Or do you just sleep when I sleep and it seems like you never sleep? I can't tell. Yeah, like I have a free like AI service that I don't tell anybody about because I don't want people to ruin it. So I keep it to myself. But it does a decent job. There's a couple other services that are paid that do better, but if you know how to operate the free one, it does a good job. I've played all the GTAs. I didn't play much of San Andreas, but I did play like a lot of Vice City and shit like that. Vice City had a very 80s new wave vibe. And I know synthwave music and shit like that. A lot of synthwave is very 80s. And you know, like I was born in the 80s, so I know 80s music. Like one of my favorite songs is The Look, Roxette. I wouldn't go that far. I think the Final Fantasy series has the best soundtrack of all time, personally. The immortal sounds of Nobu Uematsu. Nobu Uematsu. Can't say it. Getting tired. They didn't dumb it down, they didn't have the copyrights to them anymore. They lost the licensing. A mechanic open? Who's online? Oh, yep. I have a Discord. You don't have to authorize yourself in the Discord if you do not wish to, but if you do, you can chat with the rest of the heathens. There's not very many of them in there, and there's not a lot happening in it. But it's there because a lot of people want a Discord. But you don't have to authorize yourself and go through the bot checks. You can just join the Discord and you automatically start getting notifications when I upload and when I go live. I listen to a lot of J-pop too. Like a lot of J-pop. Lisa is one of my favorite artists. I also have a tip link, and I by no means force anybody to give me money or do anything of that nature. But if you are so inclined, you may. That being said, everybody being here is great. Is it here? So. What did I get a notification for? It didn't pop up. Did somebody join the Discord? I think somebody joined the Discord. You did. Might not be able to see that. Is the bot gate not obvious? But yeah, you click the third emoji and it works. It's just a clever little way to filter out bots because you can't say anything unless you authorize. So if you click the third emoji in that list, it'll open up the rest of the Discord. I tested it with my girlfriend, one of them anyway, and she was able to get in, so I don't know. I'm driving here. Oh my god, I just thought of a statistic. Since I've joined this server, I have never stolen a car. Yep, you're in the gate. I have legally purchased every single Final Fantasy piano collection. Because they're so fucking fantastic. I even, I used to have the CDs for the Final Fantasy XI soundtrack. But there's a gate. If you read the gate section in the Discord, it tells you how to access the rest of it. There's not much in there right now. Because I just made it the other day. People were telling me that they wanted Discord for live notifications, so I made it. And I made it so that way you can get the live notifications without having to do anything else. My favorite, because of nostalgia reasons, is Final Fantasy VIII. Fucking Ami and Shuffle and Boogie and just fantastic soundtrack. And Eyes on Me. I remember loving that song. And The Waltz for the Moon. But I am really, I see the fucker driving across over there. Glad I'm not the only person who does that. This one shouldn't be that hard. It just has a button. And you hit the emoji button and add your emoji to it, and it gives you access to the rest of Discord. But Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack goes pretty fucking hard. Like I said, there's a Tom Morello song in the Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack. It's Tom Morello and Beartooth. It's actually in part of Endwalker, the soundtrack. Park on the other side of this guy. So I'm not in the way. But yeah, and they did a bunch of re-releases of the Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack. That's fine. But you can if you like, the thing is like it keeps bots out of the server so that way they don't spam, because they'll come in and they'll at everyone and spam a bunch of shit. So the live notifications in the gate channels you can't post in. The only people that can post in them are moderators, which is me, and the bots that I have for my notifications. But if you see in the gate channel, it says, "Are you a bot?" Click the third emoji. So you click the play button that has like 6 reacts right now, and it'll open the rest of the Discord. I don't have an Instagram. I don't have Snapchat or none of that stupid shit. I have a Facebook, but that's because I've had a Facebook since 2005. But I don't use it. I don't have an X or Twitter or whatever the fuck it is called now. The fact that they changed the name from Twitter is a total travesty. Twitter was such a good name for a platform like that. It's total fuck over of their own opportunities. It's flammable, not explosive. Can I not take any of these? I can take that. But yeah, I don't have any of that shit. And people are always like, "Do you have an Instagram?" No, I don't have an Instagram. I'm 39 years old. I'm not a child. I think that fucking a lot of that stuff, though, is like, it's for Zoomers. Where's my tag at? Oh, I have to pick up the trailer first. Derp. But I use Discord, and that's it. It's the only thing I use. Yeah, Joshy is there. Of course Joshy's there. What do you think this is? Ah. I'm starting to get tired. Oh my gosh. Yeah, as long as the memes are safe for work, post all you wish. And safe for life. You know what I mean. I haven't even been up that long. Stop. You're gonna run in my trailer, aren't you? Explosives. Yeah, you run into it. But yeah, like, do what you want. I only made the Discord, like I said, because people wanted notifications for when I go live. So, if you want to know when I'm live, it'll post a notification. Want to know when I upload new videos, it'll post a notification. I don't do much uploading lately, because I'm terrible at editing. I don't use any of that. God, why do I keep yawning? Where am I taking this? Hello? It's a bad spot to stop. All the other truckers coming through here are gonna tag me. Oh. You can run into them and they'll just start attacking you. Which is wild. But, yeah, I have like 50-year-old men and shit ask me if I have a Snapchat. And it's like, the fuck? Like, no. I don't use social media. Like I said, I have a Facebook, but I mostly still have it because a lot of the older people in my family communicate using it. Like the Facebook Messenger or whatever it is, Meta Messenger. But yeah, I don't like it. I'm not a big fan of it. I feel like it's bad for your mental health. I call them speed bumps. I wish there was like a running total of how many locals you've killed. You mind not hitting the explosives on behind me? I would appreciate it. Low on fuel. Is that a log truck? I used to be a pretty big proponent of the outdoors and stuff like that, but nowadays I'm just like, nah, I can't be bothered. Instead, I sat here on stream talking to you guys playing fucking GTARP. %100% unicorn. What? What are you talking about? Time is still locked. I have not. They were talking about it in Discord the other day. I don't pay attention to that kind of stuff. If I see a game that I'd like, then I just, check it out on my own. The audio streams. What the fuck is wrong? What do you mean my audio streams bitrate is 0? I don't know. Can you hear me? Did you get flagged? You might have got flagged. YouTube AutoMod is out of control. Nope, I didn't get flagged. Yeah, that might... I see it. Never been a fan of him as well. Get lost in good music. And I even commented on it. I said the outdoors are... Wait, I'm not going here this time. Shit. It might not be on screen. I don't know how fucking Streamlabs does that shit. Because the on-screen chat is Streamlabs. But the one I'm seeing on my screen is everything. YouTube's really fucking stupid. Streaming on YouTube sucks. I wish the fucking meta for Redline wasn't YouTube. I wish it was Twitch. Oh, I wish all the major streamers started using YouTube or using Twitch, because now we're all stuck using YouTube. Discoverability on YouTube is horrible. Riding that line. Well, and YouTube likes to auto-mod things. And it won't tell me sometimes that it's been fucking held for review. And I'm just like, fuck you, YouTube. Just put the damn thing in there. If I wanted it deleted, I would have deleted it. Like, it's set to delete slurs and stuff like that. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now, actually. I am live on Twitch as well. And I can see both chats. Twitch just has way better chat features. Just in general. What the fuck is happening there? For live streaming as a streamer, I more prefer Twitch. But as far as just like watching the videos and stuff, yeah, YouTube is better, but why am I bringing explosives to a liquor store? All right, Dick, move. You ran up underneath my tires. What'd you expect to happen? How can I get this to move over far enough? Yeah, I mean, as I'm taking explosives to a liquor store. Can't get it to maneuver over far enough. Close enough. The emotes on YouTube are god awful. You can actually use better TTV emotes. I think. Can you hear me? I just realized my game capture's not on, but YouTube is telling me that there's no audio. I don't know. Whatever, YouTube, you're stupid. You can actually, like, cat jam. It doesn't work on that. What the fuck? Fucking Streamlabs. The game audio was muted. Wait, Better TTV is on. It is on. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's not working. Better TTV emotes aren't working. Emote wall. I don't want emote walls. Why is everything broken? Every time I have to do anything with YouTube, things break. The shit was working yesterday perfectly fine. Like, it's ridiculous. Oh no, it works. But it doesn't show up on that. But it says in the settings on Streamlabs that it's enabled. So is it or isn't it? You son of a bitch. I fucking hate YouTube. I hate YouTube. I fucking hate YouTube. Yeah, the truck's fine. That's fine. Maybe if I update it and save the settings. Fuck you. I swear to God. I hate this thing. YouTube chat. Will be. Still doesn't work. Yeah, it's Twitch chat or the YouTube chat. I don't know. Now the chat's not on the screen. Oh well. Streamlabs is shit unless you pay for it. Watch, you're gonna type something now and it's all gonna pop back up. I don't know. I don't care anymore. I'm over it. I'm too tired to fuck with it. Look, there it is. Wait, what's on the fucking bottom now? What the fuck is that? Yeah, the stream's taking, but I would like things to work. I just want it to work. The problem I have is that Stream Elements, which I've used for 10 years now, fucking works. But it only works good for Twitch. Streamlabs works okay, and it works for YouTube and Twitch, but you have to pay $30 a month to use it for both. Like, what the fuck? Stream Elements makes it all its money through their sponsor offers and stuff like that. Streamlabs steals fucking code from OBS and then steals feature sets from everything else, sells it to you. They're kind of doing it. It's kind of working. It's not actually working the right way. You should be able to use better TTV emotes. Like, you should be able to send cat jam and poggers and shit like that, and it should show the emotes on the screen. But it doesn't. So I don't know. And half the time my notifications don't come through. Like, if I get a whole bunch of subs on YouTube, the notifications don't come through. They apply, but people will be like, I subbed and it didn't show up. And it's like, yep, that's true. That did happen. I see it, but I don't know why. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I need to fucking... I need to find a better way to do it, is all there is to it. Because I see streamers do it all the time, but I'm not sure how. I'm thinking that they have a custom hitch into it or something. Or they're capturing window. What are you doing there, buddy? Yep. And I know it's possible to make them show on screen. And I still can't get it to fucking pick up Twitch chat. I don't know why. Twitch chat, I see the Twitch chat in my multi-stream window, but I don't see it on the screen. It doesn't get posted on the screen. So, what the fuck ever. And Streamlabs will only do it if you pay them $30 a month. like the multi-stream plugin I use is Stream Elements, because you have to pay for Streamlabs to multi-stream. Like, they really just love fucking their people, like, bad. Where Stream Elements makes its money off of the sponsorship offers that it gives people. They get paid X amount for every sponsorship deal that their users take on. Which I get sponsorships too, but I ignore them. Like, I did the Star Trek Fleet Command one, where I got a sponsor from them. I stopped it and removed the links on the screen halfway through the stream, and I was like, this is awful. Like, another streamer I watch got the same sponsorship deal. And, yeah, I deleted it. And so did he. He's like, this game is just dreadful. He's like, I hope to never have to play this ever again. You give a streamer a sponsorship deal, right? And then you tell them, oh, you have to play the game and make it to this certain level, and everybody who plays the game and makes it to that certain level, and you expect the streamer to do a 4-hour stream, but then you have time-gated shit on the app. So for 4 hours, you only play a total of like 30 minutes because of the time gates. And it's like, I can't do anything else because I'm time gated now. I was like, this is stupid. So I fucking literally just turned off my overlay that had the sponsorship on it. And I turned off the bot settings that had the sponsorship on it. I was like, nope. I was like, that is the worst fucking game I've ever seen in my entire life. I canceled the sponsorship and I said, no, I'm not supporting this. I was like, this is a fucking trash game. You send me a sponsorship and want me to do a 4-hour stream about your game, but then I'm time gated? Like, you don't let me show off the features of the game and stuff like that because I got stuck behind a time gate. I'm like, fuck off with that, man. I gotta park the truck because I'm out of fuel. Ah. But yeah, the game would have been a fun little busy game if it wasn't for the time gates. Like, how you do that? How you fucking send a damn sponsorship to somebody and then put time gates in it? Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, somebody that was in my chat was like, what do you do now? I was like, I don't know. I can't do a whole lot. It wouldn't have been a bad game, but there was just time gates on everything. And it was in the Clash of Clans style, like, spend your gems or whatever it is. I think it was dilithium because it was Star Trek. And you can complete this now. I was like, what the fuck? I'll just take this one. I don't give a shit. I just need the experience. Yeah, I was really disappointed. Like I said, the game itself wasn't bad. The game itself was actually kind of interesting. It had a really good mechanic of how to do the fleet battles and shit like that. And the building sim was pretty good. But then Timegate. Like, oh, you can use more of your dilithium in order to speed up, like, do you not know how, like, in the Star Trek universe, what dilithium is? It's like, it's fuel. Yeah, it was a fucking mess. But I had just had it. I was like, I'm done with this. I was like, we're just gonna stop playing this now. And there were a few people in my audience that were like playing with me. And you know, we were doing like these fleet things together because that's what, you know, they wanted me to do as part of the sponsorship. That if there were people in your audience that wanted to play with you, you were to, you know, bring them into your fleet and do stuff with them. And we all just kind of stopped and we were like talking in the chat and we were like, what do we do now? I was like, I don't know. I was like, I don't think we can do anything. And they're like, are you telling me that we have a 6-hour time lock on our next action? I was like, I think that's what it's telling us. And so I was like, I'm sorry for bringing y'all into this. Like, we had fun while we were doing it. But then we couldn't do anything else. I was very disappointed. It's Clash of Clans with Star Trek, is what it was. It was Clash of Clans with Star Trek. But the battle things that you did with like the fleets was actually kind of fun. Like, we had other people playing it with you. It was a decent amount of fun. But then we were like, oh shit, we can't do anything else. Oh my god. This dude just fucking everything up. Like, oh my fuck. Right? And like, in the fleet, you had to like manage your, it was very RTS style like management. And it was fun. It was actually fun. That's what pisses me off. But then we finished the battle and it put us on a 6-hour cooldown. And I was like, you telling me that we can't do any more battles for 6 hours? Like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. And you wanted me to do a 4-hour stream about this? But yeah, I told everybody in my audience, I was like, we're just going to bail on this, guys. I was like, I thought this would be a good sponsorship because the game actually seemed fun and it wasn't that bad when we were playing it, but I was like, I'm sorry. I was like, do not spend money on this. I was like, do not mess with this, guys. I was like, I do not want you all to spend money on this. Was god awful. I'm yawning. I'm not even that tired. I started off this stream and was going to learn how to do smelting and stuff like that. How did I end up trucking? What the fuck happened? Oh yeah, I got tired of doing the awful grime packages. That's how it happened. Now I remember. It is 5:30 a.m. here. Yeah. Why did it take me through the fucking mountain? No, bunny. Why'd you run in front of my truck? There was a rock there. I haven't been down this road in a long time. Chased a guy in a high-speed pursuit down this road once. This was terrible. He ended up in the fucking river, but, you know. I was going slow and, like, taking my time and shit, and he was tearing ass, and he kept sliding around, and I stayed up with him. And my FTO kept going, speed up, get on him. And I was like, no, dude, just let him crash. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is older than the trees. What's the rest of that song? Something in the mountains. Blowing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to a place where I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. Yep. I've listened to that song like a billion times because of Fallout 76. Nobody saw that. I totally didn't swear for those people, I swear. They were in the road. I know, they damaged the front of my truck. These damn bastards. Oh, I probably won't stream tomorrow because I'm gonna lose my voice. Where am I supposed to park this? Oh. The guy wasn't happy. Oh, come on. Up. Oh shit, I need food. None of these stores are active, are they? Shit. Okay. I don't think there's food here. 3 pumps and a newt. Shit, where's the closest food? Yeah, not many people come out here. I think I'm gonna have to go into Sandy. Yeah, fuck it, we're going into Sandy. Ooh, they got away. I think Sandy's closest. Because the ones on the freeway are glitched. And like Milky's and stuff like that, I think are glitched. If there's not 2 attendants there, then they don't sell food. Dang, this thing turns. Okay, I gotta sit up. My back's gonna start hurting. 24/7, you mean? Closest one I know of is up here in Sandy. So I don't think I have any, I don't. Okay. I slid too soon. My nose itchy. Oh, I know why. Fucking sinuses, that's why.
You're telling me.
Yeah, time's frozen. Wonder why. Last time they froze time, it was frozen for days. I gotta get back to the fucking depot now. If I'm gonna be real. It's probably gonna be quicker to go up through here. I can't drive 55. Outlaw Trucker, check that guy out. Fuck your 6'7". I still haven't been to the hospital. I bandaged myself earlier. I'm still technically injured, I think. I don't know if that persists through downtime. Look, they take off. Your speed bumps now. Shouldn't pull out in front of a semi. Just saying. My finger hurts. Time for controller. Yeah, this 24/7 works. I think Emmanuel, can't say his name, owns that, maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. We need to add the cat in the box. For Eric, you know? Wee! Wee! Yep, the cat in the box, you know? You know what I'm talking about. I'm guessing they plan on doing content today. Because they locked the weather, or else there's issues with the weather. I don't know. One of the two. But the 3 days of perpetual sunlight, I kept telling everybody, I was like, somebody needs to slay the light wardens.
What the fuck?
And then when we got nighttime, I was like, night words have been vanquished. Oh. Eric is Schrodinger's cat. You never know if he's going to be in the box or out of the box. I've had these headphones on for too long. Surprised they're not dead. I am the man in the box. Feel it in my chest. Won't you come and save me? Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking broken. It just doesn't show up on screen. I see it in the chat. Like, everything works. Like, on the chat itself, but on the screen, I don't know. It's fucking stupid. I'm gonna hit it with a hammer or something. I don't know. This is not an instance where I can turn it off and turn it back on again. So. And the thing is, all of those emotes worked yesterday. Like, I had the chat up and it was working just fine. It was working with the better TTV emotes and everything. Do a kickflip. Yeah, I can see them. Like, I can see them in the chat. What am I doing? Where am I going? I got a skill point. Distance. Now I can do it 7.5. Yo.
Oh yeah.
Doing any good? Alright, we'll drive safe.
See ya. Sorry.
Get in the truck. Now I could make some real money. Wait, is the time changing again? No. Maybe they're testing weather. I don't know. Time is definitely frozen. Well, it's Streamlabs being shit. I need to go through and fix Stream Elements so it works. I've just not fucking cared enough to fix it. Stream Elements is better, just in general. And Streamlabs is proprietary, stolen code, so yeah. I don't know where I'm going. Oh god. Okay. Dude flew up on me quick. I'm trying to stay over so he can get past. Oh, he went the other way. Alright. Okie dokie. We're taking the freeway. We're not going through that back road bullshit. I'm trying to stay out of his way because he hauls ass. But it's hard. Like, you can only stay out of his way so much. I was waiting for him to come barreling down from behind me. So I'm not fast enough to hit them and keep going. No, this Streamlabs. The YouTube chat is Streamlabs. Oh, damn. Sons of bitches. Wait, I gotta stop because I don't know the best way to do this. Going down here. You're just not gonna give me road markers or GPS? Okay, fine, whatever. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I mean, Stream Elements was built around Twitch. And it works well on Kick, too, because Kick stole all Twitch's code. So, it is what it is. It's funny because I've been a part of Twitch since back when it was Justin TV. And whenever it became Twitch, my account is one of the oldest accounts on Twitch. So, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely Stream Elements being a nuisance. Or not Stream Elements, fucking Streamlabs being a nuisance. I don't pay them money, so they don't care. You know. I Twitch Streamlabs because I couldn't get Stream Elements to see my fucking my chat at all. Worked great on Twitch, which I still haven't fixed the Twitch chat because I did the Stream Elements thing. Or the Streamlabs thing, and never switched it. So yeah, just yeah. Oh no, Twitch is just as much a shit show. YouTube, their contact is non-existent. They make it literally impossible for the users to do anything connected to them. Like, you get banned, they don't give a fuck. You're banned. That's it. They don't care. YouTube wants you to communicate with them through, like, Twitter and shit. Like, fuck off. Like, there's no way to directly communicate with YouTube. Twitch on the other hand actually has customer support. It's not great, but at least it's there. But yeah, tonight's Thursday night, so yeah, I will have no stream tonight, because I need to rest my voice for tomorrow, Saturday. Friday and Saturday. I will not be streaming tonight. Because I've been hitting this shit hard. YouTube's a goddamn mess. You can't search for shit. You can't find shit. The recommendations are shit. From Alaska. Alaska's cold. I used to have a friend that lived in Alaska, actually. She was very nice. But welcome to the stream. We are outlaw trucking right now. No PD on. There's no way to get in trouble. At least I think. Might be PD on now. Hold on, gotta close it. Ah, shit. I think there's PD. Yeah, hell no. I live in southern Indiana. We got Nicholas. Is this broken? I don't know. I think there's PD now. People waking up. But yeah, that's a big no thank you for me. You won't find my ass nowhere near Alaska. I don't even like northern Indiana. It gets too fucking cold. I lived in Cleveland for 3 years, and that was fucking bad enough. Fucking lake effect snow all the time. Oh, I think I've streamed for like 10 hours, something like that. No, I've been streaming for 12 hours, haven't I? I started a little after 6. Okay, no, a little over 11 hours. Where am I going with this? $275. I have 275 followers? No fucking shit. Oh, damn. See, my follower, or my fucking subscriber count, my notifications aren't coming through. Dang, I appreciate y'all. Holy shit. You know, if you asked me a week ago, like how many subscribers you think you can get? I would have been like maybe 10, 15. But being up to 275 is fucking wild, y'all. I don't know how we got here. I am super, super thankful for it. I could kind of give you a little bit of my, like, backstory of why I stream. I have problems with social anxiety. I have problems with situations that are out of my control. So I get really anxious and standoffish whenever I can't. Load condition 61.3. Oh my god. Yeah, Elite's raid. I got raided by Lauren 2 days in a row. I got raided by Elite. I got raided by Mr. Fives. I got raided by Frenchie twice. So yeah, fucking crazy. 6 a.m. Gotta take meds. But I have a type of social anxiety that whenever I get put in positions and situations that I can't. Oh yeah, Tommy raids. I've gotten a bunch of Tommy raids. And yeah. Whenever I can't get up and step away from a situation and allow myself to think a little bit, and I get anxious and I start making bad decisions. I get kind of standoffish and not like hostile, but like I make split second decisions that are regretful. And it usually fucks me up in the end. Every single job I've ever lost in my entire life, I've lost because of anxiety issues. Yeah, I'm in that in between spot, and but yeah, I've lost a lot of jobs because of my anxiety issues, and I used to struggle heavily with depression, but a lot of my depression issues went away whenever I started sleeping whenever I got tired instead of by a clock. Like when I'm tired, I go to sleep, and I wake up. I haven't used an alarm clock in 10 years. And now I've been doing streaming for like 10 years almost. Mostly on the adult side of things. And I was trying to get away from it for a long time, and it's just, I did Uber driving, and that was really good for me and stuff because I could walk away from it and like just log off and take a break if I needed to. And it allowed me to be able to collect myself more often. Well, I lost my car because of just certain reasons. It's a long fucking story, but I lost my car and I haven't been able to do that, so I had to start streaming again. And then I started getting into doing like other RP because I've been an avid RPer in Final Fantasy XIV for a long time, and I play EVE Online, but I can't stream EVE Online. And I can be social IRL, but the fact is that I need to be able to leave the situation if I get, like, if my social battery runs dead, I have to be able to leave. And when it comes to jobs, you can't do that, But I've been, an adult streamer for fucking 10 years, and I'm 39 years old now, and, that shit's not gonna last forever. So I was trying to, push forward my streaming, and I found some, captivated audience. These fuckers right here again. How many times I gotta run you over? And when I started streaming on my other server, I had people watching me do my PD stuff. And I found a lot of joy in it, and it was, a pretty amazing situation for me. And then I know grandma streamers are a thing, thank you. I don't want to be one, though. God, I hope I'm not a grandma anytime soon. But I would have never imagined the growth that I've had already. It's been a week that I've been on Redline. Not even been a week, has it? Hold on, I gotta look. Let's see. I put my application in on the 8th, and I got accepted on the 15th. So yeah, I've been here a week. I didn't actually start playing until the 16th. And the community has just been fucking phenomenal. Because, quite frankly, I'm one of the people who's sick enough to affect my life, but not sick enough for disability. I'm not sick enough to get any type of assistance other than a little bit of food assistance. I've been living on food stamps for the last like 6 months. And yeah, it's bad. And I want to be able to like support myself and, you know, save some money to be able to do things in the future. I don't live a big extravagant life. I don't like a lot of things. I just want somewhere I can live and be able to eat and to be able to play games every once in a while and have fun. I think that's what most people want. I don't want a big extravagant car. I don't want a big extravagant house. I live very minimalist. You know, I'd like to be able to fucking go buy a new set of clothes without having to stress over if I'm going to be able to, you know, pay bills in the coming weeks. That's kind of a sign of the times, though. I think everybody's kind of in that situation, though. So that's why I stream, and that's why I've been streaming, and that's why I've been on the grind real hard, and one of my partners is a little upset with me over it because I've been obsessing it, you know. One thing I have to say about Indiana is I have full insurance through Indiana. I have food stamps, and I don't really have too many problems when it comes to dealing with those kinds of things here. We kind of got our shit together in this state, which not something you would think about. Like, when you say Indiana, you think, oh, rednecks, cornfields. Honestly, no, like, we have it together here. Our Medicaid and funds and things like that work. We have public health care here. It's fucking crazy. Like, you can go any of the clinics here, like locally, and even if you don't have insurance of any kind, you can go in there and, you know, you can get an actual checkup for $20 if you don't, you know, it's sliding scale, but if you're poor, you can get it for $20. I feel like that's reasonable. Yeah, I'm sorry. California's kind of fucked right now. But Indiana, we got it together. We, like, it's nice here. It's really nice here. That's what's scary. Everybody thinks Indiana would be this fucking, you know, podunk redneck type place. It's not. It's really progressive. You still have your assholes and your people who, you know, blame trans people for fucking everything. But most people are nice here. We don't have too many problems here. People don't bother me. I can go to my stores locally. I can go to the gas station. I can walk on the streets and not feel like I'm going to be gunned down or, you know, beat up or something like that. And it's crazy to think that, because you wouldn't think that about Indiana. Yeah, fuck LA County. No, thank you. I will not be going there. But yeah, like I said, I'm one of those people who's sick enough for it to fuck up my life, but not sick enough for anybody official to care. Like, I don't get disability, I don't get any of that, even though I fit all the criteria for it. All they see is that, oh, well, you're able to work. Like, yeah, I might be able to work, but can I work are two different things. Like, I like it here, and I keep telling people, like, I like it here, and they're like, what do you mean you like it there? Like, what? Like, how can you like living in Indiana? Like, 'cause it's nice. It's nice here. But, like, I rent a room from my grandmother, and I'm terrified of something happening to her, because if that happens, then I'm homeless. I do not know where I will go if that happens. Like, I'm fucked. So I'm trying to get something going. Like, something, anything. And that's why I'm here. I'm here to have fun, but I'm also here because it's a job, you know? And I'd like to at least be entertaining while I'm doing it, you know? Make people want to be here. I'll take that. Wait, how much money do I have in that? 15 grand? Not much, but okay. Wink. I didn't spawn my truck. I need a truck. Boink. Yeah, that's my rant. My rant is over now. But you will see me consistently streaming, and I will... Once I get more involved in everybody and everything, and the grinds are all over, you'll see a lot more content out. I gotta fucking learn how to edit and stuff like that. And the thing is I put more time into doing this than I would, you know, working a full-time job. Oh, I hate you. Stop saying that. I am not that old. Yeah, I know you're being cheeky, but fuck you. I am not driving down that fuck-ass road. Yeah, I know you're being cheeky. I get it. But fuck you all the same. The monetization system on YouTube is ridiculous. Like, I'm monetized on Twitch. Like, I've been monetized on Twitch for years. But nobody watches my streams on Twitch. So I gotta go through the motions with YouTube. And it's fine. I'll do it. Man, that's annoying. You know what I mean? It's like I've already put in my time, and now I gotta do it again. And I gotta have like 1,000 valid watch hours or some shit. So that means like 10 people has to watch 100 hours of my content. And if they don't chat, or they don't have the screen open the entire time, and they're not like interacting with the browser every once in a while, it doesn't count. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, yeah. Let's turn around and go the right way. No, I'm not asking or begging for people to donate. Like, I'm just happy people are here watching. That's good enough for me, you know? But AdSense would be nice, you know? Okay, these dicks. Yeah, I have membership on most of the big streamers. I have membership in Elites. I have membership in Atlanta. I have membership in Lauren's. I have membership in Frenchie's. I have membership in Tommy's. I have membership in Bucket. Like, I never have an opportunity. I will take that taco. I want tacos. Oh my god. But I never even have a chance to join as a member because I always get a free one. I will take your taco. That is a fine donation. Friend of mine, he said, you know, he hated getting gifts because he was very like, I don't like giving. He didn't like giving gifts. He felt like gestures were better. You know, like he didn't really like gifts. And he's like, look, he always told people, he's like, you can buy me one of two things. He's like, I can either eat it or I can fuck it. And they were like, what? He's like, stop buying me gifts. He's like, I'd rather you just hang out with me or something. I always get them when I'm offline. Like, I will join somebody's chat, watch for a while, and then I'll leave. And then the next day I'll get an email from fucking YouTube being like, you got a gifted membership. Like, what? I wasn't even in the chat. Dude, move, you dick. Where am I even going? I'm not going through that shit-ass road. No, thank you. We're going up through here. Yeah, you have no idea what it's like to stream to 0 viewers. Oh my god, streaming to 0 viewers is the worst thing ever. That you can go look at old Twitch streams I have on my Twitch of me talking to people that aren't there. Yeah, just chilling is great. I am totally cool with chilling. But like I said, you can go look at my Twitch. There's whole fucking streams where I had 0 viewers and I'm talking to chat as if there's 50 to 1,000 people watching me, you know, like. And I've seen other people do it, like when I'm like the only person watching them. They'll start like making up questions as if somebody asked it in the chat. Bro, are you serious right now? Move, dick. But I watched the streamer Ludwig. he made... Yeah, Bucket's pretty fun. Ludwig made a new account on YouTube and on Twitch and streamed on them. And didn't tell anybody. And he said that was the most awful thing he's ever done, because nobody found his videos and thought that it was somebody like replaying his video. And it like humbled him real bad. He's like... That's why he kind of chilled. Because he was getting like that. He was getting like big-headed over it. And yeah, after that he chilled. Like, you could tell his content changed, the way he talked to chat changed. My favorite streamer, though, is Doug. Doug is hilarious. He will ban everybody in his chat just for the lulz. Like, he did a stream recently where he's like, I want everybody to stay quiet in the chat for 30 seconds. Nobody say anything or type anything in the chat for 30 seconds. And this went on for hours. And he wrote a script that if anybody chatted, it would ban them. And he banned like 2,000 people, but still kept going up in viewership. It's tough out here for a pimp. Yeah, true. True. Boats and hoes. Yeah, my favorite streamer is Doug. It's hilarious. You just watch people just literally sacrificing themselves, being banned permanently from his chat just for the lulz. He banned like 2,000 people the other day and still went up in viewership. It's crazy. Like, he played Pajama Sam, the game, with an AI Pajama Sam. And sometimes he'll make these like synthesizer things that'll just freak out and start making like screeching noises. And he's like, what the hell? It's totally worth watching. I'm losing my voice. Holy shit. Are we at 12 hours yet? Okie dokie. We might be at 12 hours. What time is it? It's 6:32. We are at 12 hours. 12 hour stream, chat. 12-hour stream. Yeehaw. We only got fucking kicked off of YouTube once tonight. That was an experience. I can't believe I got kicked off of YouTube. Like, holy shit. That was fucking crazy. But yeah, you want to see something, like, genuinely funny? Doug got a book about how to be a Twitch streamer. Or how to be a streamer or whatever. And, he kept constantly rating over and over the guy who wrote the book. And, yeah, there's a lot of memes that came from that stream. That was fucking phenomenal. Dude's just genuinely funny. Like, just genuinely funny. The but yeah, the guy who wrote the book went up like 2,000 fucking followers and got a whole bunch of like subscriptions and shit on Twitch. It's hilarious. And the guy was offline that wrote that book, and he goes live and he's like, "Hello, everybody." He's like, "What is happening in my chat right now?" And that's why I say I kind of stole the idea of like when we do raid, all right, everybody in the bus, you know, like, come on, everybody in the bus. Let's go. Like, we're doing a raid, you know, like. And the fact you can't raid on YouTube is the stupidest thing ever. You have to be fucking so many, like, watch hours to raid people. Like, fuck off. It's the dumbest thing they've ever done. YouTube is not receiving enough data. What the fuck happened? Did I lose internet? No. What are you doing, YouTube? What are you doing? Why are you insane? What is going on? Why is YouTube freaking out? Hey! Got a new chatter. Yeah, I'm still alive. I don't know what's going on. YouTube says it's dropping out. I think it's a YouTube problem, not a me problem. I went around the damn wrong side of the frickin' building. Okay. Fuck that fence. Yeah, YouTube's screaming at me that it's not getting enough data. And I'm like, I see it streaming at 500 kilobit a second, and my Twitch stream's still running perfect. Sounds like a YouTube problem to me. No clue. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. How did I get stuck? How did I do this? What the fuck? How did I do this? It's not doing it. What the fuck? How is this possible? Well, I'm gonna stream marker that one. Oh yeah. Oh fuck me. Okay, we got it. We got it. Everything's okay. What the fuck? We got it. We got it. Shh. Shh. Fuck you. Stop it. You just want to see me in misery, don't you? What the fuck? I only set the GPS because I'm too lazy to pay attention. Oh, my brain! My brain is soup. My brain is vegetable soup. Brain soup. What the fuck? How does that even happen? Ah. Yep. I stream markered it. I'll edit that later. Well, we have PD on. So it looks like we're staying up here. Actually, you know, I should probably like in stream or something. I don't know. I'm still here and I'm still trucking, so we're gonna keep going. Going on 13 hours. That time's locked again. So it's gonna be daytime. Hi, Arya. The hell? They're the road fucking kill brothers right there. Are these all people? I don't know. Did y'all see the disrespect your surroundings short? I posted that yesterday. I wanted to make a compilation of us beating the shit out of each other. Hashtag trucker problems. See, this one works. Oh, why does this one work? Ooh, lag. What the fuck?
Chill out. You asshole!
Shut up, Shaggy. But yeah. I want to make a compilation of every time that we punch each other out on accident. What's fucking great is, I haven't gone through it and pulled it out yet, but there's a clip of me punching Sean in the face, and, it's right in front of a fucking cop. He's like, do you want to press charges? And I was like, are you fucking joking? Like, dude, it was an accident. I have not slept, no. I slept last night. I woke up around like 5:30, 6 o'clock-ish, and then took a shower and then got on stream. The first half of my stream got deleted by YouTube. Nothing bad happened, it's just, I think I got caught by the AI moderation. So it like ended my stream, and that's why it says I've only been live for like 6 hours. Like almost 7 a.m., I think. No, 6:35. 6:39. I'm in CST. We started trucking and didn't stop, okay? I can't help it. I have an addiction. I have a problem. Not really. I was learning about how to make bladed weapons and stuff last night, and I learned a lot. So I was doing grime. I did a fuckload of those, and I was going fucking insane doing them. I did 15 and did a turn-in, and I got 2 packages. So I was like, I'm done with this. At which point, the PD went offline. Or the PD was offline still, so I was like, let's just do trucking. Can we please shift? Grime is terrible. I'm from Indiana. I'm in that weird part of Indiana that's in CST. Ari is always up at this time. Nebraska. Yeah, Ari is always up at this time. gonna have to go buy another vape. There's a lot of mornings where I fall asleep watching Arya. That came out weird. That's not what I meant. That is not what I meant. I mean, like, I watch her stream because she's usually streaming about the time I go to sleep. That came out wrong. Thank you, Wolfie. I watch Arya sleep. No. No, if you're not following Arya, you should be. Arya is, well, I understand your situation that you can't stream a lot. Your streams are a lot of fun. Your character's a lot of fun. Can I do fragile? No. Yes. Yes, I can. Explosive fragile. It's only 2K, though. What the fuck? Oh, this is the one I was looking at. We can do that. Explosives. You'll find something. I know Nebraska's not a great place for jobs right now. I know people who live there. I mean, if you have the ability to move. Indiana's a pretty cool place right now. We got jobs. I can tell you, there's like 10 places right now that are looking for help. I can't work there because my fucking anxiety problems, but like, people who can, there are jobs. I get that. You don't want to know what I do for money. It's not prostitution, by the way. Just to be clear. Come to Indiana. Yeah, come live here. It's great. Yep. I don't have autism or ADHD, but I have, like, I've actually been diagnosed with PTSD. And, I don't mind people, it's just I can't stay around people. I have to be able to have time to recharge, and 8 hours a day, every day. Yeah, that's a bad time. Makes me have a bad time. And, like, streaming and stuff like that, I know I can just turn this off. I can be, like, at any time, alright, I'm done. I'm going to bed. Oh shit, this is fragile, I forgot. See, I don't hate people. I can only stand people for so long. Yep. I'm in the same boat. Sick enough for it to, like I always say, I'm sick enough for it to affect my life, but I'm not sick enough for anybody official to care. Well, the good news is we got a bunch of snow coming through. Worst case scenario, go find a shovel and start doing stuff. You know? Entrepreneur spirit never dies. Find some old lady to shovel her driveway. And I'm not trolling. I'm being serious. Work is work. Like, even if you're working at, you know, fucking McDonald's, you deserve just as much respect as anybody else. Working at McDonald's is hard. I'm not driving through the countryside. Oh, you going to bed? Nighty-night. Don't forget to brush your teeth. I fell asleep in my chair last night, and I forgot to brush my teeth, and it was horrible. I don't have child support anymore. My kid's an adult. Hey, there you go. You got options then. Look, I'm a perpetual optimist. Doesn't matter what's happening, I will try to find a positive spin on everything. Like, I will always try to look to the positive of things. You got an option, you know. It's something. Yep, a lot of snow coming through. That's a money-making opportunity. Yeah, you have a good night. Hope you get some sleep. I'm gonna be trucking. We're not outlaw trucking no more because there's PD around. Which I don't know what PD would be on at this time. Probably one of the Europeans. What am I hearing? Oh. Oh, we just rolling, man. We just rolling. I just got paid like a day or so ago, so that's kind of nice. But I got other stuff I gotta do. Which, like, I won't be streaming. I'll be streaming what's Friday night. I won't stream tonight. And I won't be streaming on Saturday night. Because I gotta do other things on Saturday. I gotta make actual money on Saturday. The grind never stops. But I've essentially worked like 7 days this week. I've streamed every day but one. And I spent that evening with one of my girlfriends. So, since I started on Redline, I've missed 2 days of streaming. I think I'm hitting the grind hard. try not to burn out. And even tomorrow, whenever I'm not streaming, I'm going to be like, man, I should stream. But I'm not gonna. Or tonight, rather, I guess. After I wake up. Outlaw trucking. Is this thing that damaged? Or is this that heavy? I don't know. Shift, you son of a bitch. Maybe I should have repaired my truck. Oops. Go faster. This is ridiculous. Why are all these out in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, you shift now that I'm getting off the interstate. Fuck you. Damn it. That was a coyote. Everything in this game is programmed to jump out in front of you. Drive, dude. I do have to say, they program the AI drivers in this game just ridiculous. Did everything flash? What the fuck? I have no idea. Okay, after this load though, I think that's gonna be it for me. I have pushed it past my limits. I have been streaming for over 12 hours now. Where's this drop? Hi, Arya. Yep, we're going back to the depot. We're gonna drop off the truck, and we're gonna call it. That's enough. That is enough. I gotta go see who else is streaming, if anybody. I'm sure somebody's streaming. We'll find someone. Oof. Pretty sure my truck's damaged. Oh, my voice is going away. Tired of wearing these headphones. I've had enough. I'm done. I'm over it. I'm over it, Dan. I gotta walk next door. Get a vape for later. I appreciate everybody being here. I appreciate you watching. I've had a decent, consistent rate of people. You know, nothing like after the raids, but hey, I'm happy that there's people. I'm waiting to see the silver truck go blasting past me. Oh, we're doing it. We're done. It's over. Game over, man. Game over. Oh, here's the Roadkill twins. Doing 61. What is happening? Someone testing something on the server? Because it's got really bright right there. Time's not moving, so there shouldn't be any weather. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Hey. Oh. Let's go. Yeah, I'm petering out. Like, I ain't got nothing left. No gas in the tank, man. Like, no way, man. Anyway, my voice is shot. My brain is soup. My fingers are sore. My ears hurt. My butt hurts. My legs are sore. What else can I complain about? Oh yeah, my wrists are kind of... I never noticed that little racetrack there. I've been by there like a million times. Solicitor Ray Waker? Ray Waker? What is Ray Waker? I know what happens when you drive a truck all day, actually. I was an Uber driver. I was an Uber driver for a number of years. Sitting in the car, fucking 3-4 hour one-way trips, and then 3-4 hour all the way back. I did that way too often. My knee is sore though, holy shit. The stretch. Ugh. What is going on with the weather? I wonder if they're like testing shit. 'Cause things are weird. Ugh. Meh. Oh. I know that song, actually. I know that song very well. No, I didn't get rated by anybody today, actually. Good morning. Like, why am I getting viewers now? What the fuck? Fucking locals. Like, I'm like, oh man, I'm getting tired. I need to call it. And then now I got people in the chat. Like, damn, y'all. We're going off road. For the walls. But good morning. Thank y'all being here. But yeah, I didn't get rated by anybody today. Oh no, I got rated by Lexi. I got an unofficial Lexi raid. There was an unofficial Lexi raid, so. I mean, I don't have to end. It's not like I have anything to do. I'm not streaming tonight. I just seen fucking Arya go live, I think. Yep, Arya went live. What do I do? What do I do? Why are there people watching now? Let me go get a drink. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink, and I'll debate whether or not I want to keep going, because I need to stand up for a minute. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. You'll have to put up with my brain soup if I do stay streaming. Because my voice and my brain are both shot, but, you know, worth it. You are worth it. You people and your views. Your entertainment is worth it. I don't know what the fuck that was. My brain is done. But I will be right back. It is currently 7:05 a.m. Yes, it is. It's Mr. One and Lonely. Where did you come from? Why is everybody here? Hello, everyone. I got fucking people watching now. Okay, for real though, I am gonna go get a drink and you know, reconsider my life choices. But I will be back to either end the stream or keep going. I don't know. Might keep going. I don't have anything to do tonight, so it's not like I'm gonna be fucking I still didn't get a skill point. Damn. We're gonna probably need to repair this truck. Yeah. Yeah, need to repair this truck. That's why it was so slow. Anyway. Yep, I'm gonna get a drink and I'll be right back. Okay? Okay. All right. Now here's the point where I regret my life choices. I got Gatorade. Ooh, that's really sweet after I've been drinking tea all night. Slightly sweet tea. Because I'm American. We like our sweet tea. I got a server announcement. What does the @ say? Oh, it's from that, I had a trucking job earlier where I was like, how the hell are you supposed to get a truck in here? And I still haven't figured that out. Apparently there's a truck in the water out front of Sandy right now. I don't know. We're chilling for a minute. I'm still alive. And everybody who's watching me should go to Aria and like and subscribe. It's true. That's true. And the hay bales. I'm gonna turn that down. But I gotta support the other streamers too, you know? Like I gotta give what I've been given. No, I said Aria went live. Okay. How much do I regret my life choices right now? Enough to spot in the truck and take another run, huh? We're gonna do it. I need something that pays well. Um, 5 grand? No, it's 9. Let's see. Fragile explosives. Let's do more fragile explosives. I can't go over 7. Shit. This one isn't even $2,000. It might be worth it with the bonuses. But I can make 20K fishing. Same amount of time. I didn't just start. But I never really put any effort into it. I don't want to take the potatoes. I don't want to take the potatoes. I could take the oil tanker. That's just flammable liquid. I don't have flammable. I have explosive and fragile. But this one's 9 kilometers. What's he beating the shit out of my truck out there for? We'll do potatoes, fine. We'll do it for the XP. Boink! But we have to be careful, because there's cops now. What are they doing over there? Who the hell even is that? They might be part of Lost MC. Yeah, time's frozen. So I have a feeling that they're going to be recording content today. They usually freeze time when they do content. Well, before we take off, let's see what's doing up on here. Looking to buy some cars on cash budget up to 1 million. What? Does anyone need some materials? Nothing is for free these days. The picture has no correlation to the materials. Anything? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's the second truck that you get. Who's Marley?
I'm on the road. I'm on the road again.
He's driving around Legion. Is he looking for food? Should he just... He's driving around Legion. Is he looking for food?
I'm eating your favorite thing. I know you like this. You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Joey also loves a good banana.
What a
Okay,
fail.
welcome back with a lesson number
What
2.
a fail.
Help. I need some eyebrows. Please help.
Sure. Oh my god, be careful. Uh-oh.
So you need to deal with this. What the hell? I have a feeling you probably shouldn't park there. I don't have no milk. I really need milk. Someone give me some milk, please.
Work it, girl. Doing them squats. All right, guys. Hi, welcome back. It's me, Winston Chinston. Welcome.
Why are all these from December? What the hell?
Oh no, I'm just a lonely girl in this. Oh, what's that noise? Oh my god! Oh my god! You don't get the bad chicken burgers because it will give you the shits.
Vecna got her.
Oh my god, she's vetting it right now. She's in the sky. The underground's got her, whatever it's called.
Vecna got her.
Oh my.
The boat. I'm on.
What y'all think of my allergy RH7?
All right. We're back to driving. Oh my god. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Let's see. Nope, not. I need map. Give me a map. Where am I going? It's probably out here. Yep. Okay. Yo? What the? I didn't expect him to run up on me like that. What the fuck? What? Okay. And now all my viewers left. What the fuck? I was like, alright, I'll keep streaming. And then everybody leaves. Not cool, man. Not cool. We're at like 13 hours now. Like well in 13 hours. It's fucking daylight outside. What do you mean? What about her? Oh, people went over there. That's fine. I'm just fucking around. It's not like I have anything to do tonight anyway. I'm just gonna sleep all day. I gotta move my kitchen table back in place. That's about all I gotta do today. So we just put down new flooring. Guy came and did it the day before yesterday. Looks nice, actually. Looks very nice. He was in my way. The floating locals are real. I told him I was going to be right back, and then I would decide. It's fine. I'm not tripping. Like, actually, I'm not tripping. I was totally joking. I'm still doing this thing. Grinding trucking. Why? I don't know. I don't even need to be trucking. I could like fish and, you know, make 20K a turn in. It's like, it's a little over, like, I think it's like 35K an hour. That's gonna suck. What a... I didn't even hit anything that time. Come on. You can do it. I fucked that truck up. Well, it's gonna be worth nothing, because it was worth nothing to begin with. Oh well, do it for the XP. And I gotta look this way. Because if I look the other way, I might crash. Yep. I can catch... I think I can carry like 5 of them in my pockets and like 5 of them in my truck. And it turns out to be like around... It's like 2K a fish. So, you know, do the math. I'm not doing math. Fuck that. Too tired for math. Ain't doing math right now, you fucking crazy. Oh, I almost crashed. I almost crashed. I was looking the wrong way. It's a close one. I'm going to fucking grape seed with this shit, too. I don't think there's any bonuses on this one either. We're fucking still trucking, though. We're gonna keep trucking. I don't know how much longer, though. I legit don't know how much longer. When we drop this off, we'll check the subs. See what the subs are at. Since I restarted my stream, I'm at 223 views. So that's pretty cool. We might need to... We're going to controller. She's soloing garbage? Holy shit. She knows my number and she knows I'm in city. She could have called me to come help. But whatever. It's typical Aria. We are drowning right now. Hello, I am underwater. Where am I driving? I can kind of see a yellow line. I think there's a yellow line. I know I'm going up to the grapeseed, and I think I need to get off here. Can't fucking see it 'cause I'm fucking colorblind. But yeah, with fishing, I don't even take the illegal fish anymore. They're not worth it. Oh, this is actually pretty quick. This wasn't as bad as drive as I thought it was going to be. You know what's a really funny fact? I've never actually completed GTA 5, like, single player. I've only ever really played RP. Where does this go? Bet you never did this in your years of trucking. $81.9, 134. That kind of sucked. It wasn't a bad drive, but holy shit, that sucked. Yeah. Like I said, I was gonna keep going, but after that, just one run, I'm done. I can't keep going. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong fucking way. My mind is made of soup. I have brain soup right now. My noggin, it filled with soup. 'Cause my brain is mush. Move your bitch ass. Why? Okay. But yeah. My voice is shot. I don't think I could go on even if I wanted to at this point. We're going back to the trucking depot. We're dropping off the truck. And then we're going to end it. We're going to send people over somewhere else. I don't know who's streaming right now. So we're going to finish it up. I've had a good night. So now we can do 70. Like, before when it was damaged, or then I had that other truck, I was lucky to get 50. fuck? Oh, we got a roadkill trio. They're lucky. Crossing the bridges. Driving back. Parking the truck. It's been a good day. It's been a good day overall. Tried to drive with the mouse. It's very fine, but it's a very odd sensation. It's very sensitive. Holy shit. I didn't realize how sensitive it was. Driving with mouse is weird. Losing speed. Come on. You can do it. Get up the hill. Get up the hill. Let's go. Everybody's probably annoyed as shit at me right now. I'm just so fucking tired. I got nothing. All my steam is gone. I got up and I sit back down and I was like, I can go a little longer. And I know I can't. This is like regular stream time for me though. Like, roll for 12 hours. Why not? Fuck it. Even though I'm not streaming tomorrow, I gotta do some editing. I'm gonna try and pull that clip out from earlier and we'll make something of it, you know. Make it a funny. It looks kind of like a place where they would build a subdivision. Look at this guy. Yep. That is indeed a struggle. That's a struggle I want no part of. We're gonna take a nap in the break room. Okay. Alright. We're done. You're done. For real though. I cannot go another fucking minute. I think it's me and Arya. Oh no, wait. Oh no, wait. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm going to point you in the direction of our resident Canadian. Go check that stream out. Bacon and eggs raid. Bacon and eggs raid. I don't know why bacon and eggs. Just bacon and eggs sound good right now. But we're gonna watch the Canadian. So, yep, go over there and show Eddie some love. And I will not be streaming tonight. I will be streaming Friday night. And I will not be streaming Saturday night. So, I appreciate y'all being here. Long fucking stream tonight. My brain is soup. My body hurts. My back, my neck and my back, my anxiety attack. Yeah, go show him some love. He's got 8 people watching. Go spike that damn thing. Click on the link in the chat. Don't forget to join the Discord. Don't forget to subscribe. You can fucking send me money if you want. You don't have to, but if you want to, you could send me money. Probably shouldn't if you can't afford it. I don't want money if nobody can afford money. Got the tip link. We got the Discord link. Discord. Discord. CORD. Discord. You can go there and you will get notifications for when I go live next. I'm gonna try and edit a fucking stream up some. Maybe get some of the funny crashes that I did and put it on a short or something. You'll see that if you're on the Discord, because it'll show you when I post it. So yeah, go over there, show them some love. Show everybody some love. Thank you. Have a great night. Day. Whatever.